like I'm online. Wait, there's some audio thing I need to fix. Wait. All right. We're fully online now. Hey, people, welcome back to my Ginka stream. I started late today because I actually ended up finishing Hina's route yeah, I ended up finishing Hina's route in Himanatsu. So it's already done for me. I still have to go through Ruka's route. I'm still thinking of whether I should do Daya's or not. Or should I just go back to playing Sakura no Uta? Yeah, so I heard that Ginka is actually a very short game, so I wonder if I could actually just end up finishing this by today. Well, we'll see. All right, let's see where we left off. I get out of the bath and clean the dishes. It reminded me of that mysterious girl that ate my curry, convulsing in pain all the while. It's literally Arcade. What do you intend to do to them? What's that girl's deal? I could feel her unwavering bloodlust. Why would anyone want to kill a god? There was something else, she said, that's getting on my nerves. Something evil is possessing you. She seems to think that Ginka is some evil entity that's after me. But this lunatic believes Ginka is evil. Doesn't that mean Ginka is in danger? I can still feel the cold steel on my neck. She could have easily clipped my head off. There's no way I could dodge any of her attacks. So much for Sensei's advice. Her speed isn't normal. It appears as if her sword extends to unbelievable lengths whenever she jumps and swings it. Let me double check something. Okay. She's beyond anything I could possibly take on. I only have Sensei's basic training to rely on. Oh, she's back wearing his ragged loungewear. Ginka mutters a content sigh after finishing her bath. She immediately opens the freezer. You ate your shaki-kun already, didn't you? No more until tomorrow. No, you already brushed your teeth. If you eat sweets before bed, you'll get a cavity. A cavity, maybe it should be that cavities anyway. Can you get the futons ready? We have a lot to do tomorrow, so let's go to bed early. Ginka runs from the kitchen and gets the bedroom ready. She drags a heavy futon along with her both hands, staggering from the weight. I finish the laundry and go help her. We lay down the two futons side by side. Ginka falls down on hers and starts to roll around. It reminds me of the way she rolled around in pain, tears in her eyes from the curry before. Come on, let's dry your hair before bed. Ginka plants her butt on the futon, and I get the dryer and go over her hair with it. You look happy. Her practices her swing for the watermelon splitting tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be able to cut that watermelon to half, and no problem, Ginka. You took those kendo classes before, didn't you? You don't remember? I suppose that isn't too surprising. She did forget who her parents are. I begin to brush her hair. It has a luxurious silver luster. It feels as soft and satisfied touch as silk. Only the priestess of the Shinomiya family had this magnificent hair color. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But, you know. Yeah, with the other Ginka. Adult high school Ginka. Oh, I just realized that we're already in version 1.02. There is a lot of typos. Anyway, They are born with the ability to communicate with otherworldly beings. Any god, ghost, spirit, or demon is able to penetrate their consciousness, and should the priestess allow it. Ginka must have been appointed duty bearer because she inherited this hair. There. Perfect. After I finish drying Ginka's hair, the girl flops down onto her futon. I put the dryer away and go over to my futon. Oh, nothing. I think back to how Rinne teased me earlier. I get down onto my futon next to Ginka. Nothing seems odd to me. It's nothing. I'm going to bed. I watch Ginka pet the watermelon I placed next to her on the ground before drifting off to sleep. Morning. After having gone to Rajo Jitsu, we just finished eating breakfast. Quiet. You'll wake up the neighbors. Are there neighbors? Look at this area, man. He's the only guy staying in this boarding house, and I guess grandma doesn't count, but maybe grandma does count. Morning, Rinne. Rinne didn't come to ride Jiu-Jitsu, so this is the first I've seen her today. Where are you to miss Rajo Jitsu? Had something to take care of? That's pretty unlike her. Rinne is always the first person up. Your eyes are looking red. Are you okay? Oh no, you can tell from her eyes that she's lying. You can tell from the eyes. Ginka's... Ginka comes down the stairs while hugging the watermelon to her chest. I've told her, but she won't listen. She's just too excited to care. Ginka may have developed an attachment from having slept with it the whole night. But today we're going to be hitting her new best friend with a baseball bat. Oh, nice. This is their beach episode. Sure. Why didn't you join them, Ginka? Wait, when did she has a swimsuit? Anyway, I'll carry the watermelon to the beach. Since the current watermelon holder is unwilling to part with her fruit, I take everything else we'll need to the beach. Oh, my nose. Down at the beach, I take my shirt off and slip down to my swimsuit. Feels so free. I just want to run around. There's no changing room or showers or food stands here. Only sand and salty water. For us on the island, running to the beach in a bathing suit, then running back home still wet with the seaweed stuck in our legs is the norm. I hope Rinne is careful. I'm your average high school dude. I'll be in trouble if she wears something revealing. What with her not so average? Now that I think about it, I don't even think of myself as a high schooler. I'm really a high schooler now. I've done pretty good having lived this long. Oh yeah, he has. I really do think he has a chest movement, considering he literally has his heart issue. You hear his heart stop momentarily. I thumped my chest triumphantly and focused on feeling my heartbeat. Yep. Still going. Today's an ocean-packed watermelon splitting day on the beach. I'm going to be up and moving around all day long. I ought to do some warming up. I do some exercise I learned in elementary school that samurai apparently did before going to battle. I feel the stress in my body loosen and unravel. I need to know that myself. I need to know that myself. I turn around and continue my warm-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
何どうしたの？仲間外れにしたから拗ねちゃった？
No, 8, 9. Take a quick glance. So this is what a high school girl looks like in a swimsuit. Since Rina usually doesn't bother hiding her curves, I thought she wouldn't look any different in a swimsuit. Boy, was I wrong. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11.
急になんで素数数えながら体操してんの？
No reason. You should do some stretching too. Your heart might stop if you jump into the water without warming up. They still haven't fixed this one. Look at this. This is one big ass typo they need to fix. An evil grin spreads across Rinda's face.
見たいなら気にせず見ればいいのに。遠慮すんなって。ほれ。
Hey, stop that, you dummy.
赤くなってる。かわいい。
Rina doesn't even try to hide her athletic body. Just like the sandy beach, her body is a part of nature. There's no reason to hide it. 13, 17. Where's Ginka? 19.
男性の約 90% はおっぱいに気を取られて、私の後ろにもっと美少女が隠れていることに気づかない。
I think the 10% are base. A booby trap. No fair. Besides, she was completely hidden behind you.
ごめんって。姫様、流星に水着見せるのは照れくさいんだってさ。
Oh. Ginka has always been a little princess. She has a pale skin from a sheltered upbringing and the mannerisms of an upper-class lady. She even looks refined in her frilly swimsuit. Do we get a high school Ginka in the swimsuit as well? Anyway, the layer of sweat on her pearly skin reflects the sunlight, making her silver hair sparkle even more than usual. She takes my breath away. Ginka has never gone swimming in the ocean before. The ocean is where the island's local god resides. A Shinomiya priestess could never belittle God's home by playing in it. Whenever Rinne and I played in the ocean, Ginka would stay on the beach and look at us enviously. She punches me in the side. On the side? Fuck, that's a typo. Or, no, that's a grammar mistake. I dropped to my knees on the sandy beach and clutched my heart with both hands, feeling it skip a beat. He's literally dying. Like, when he says he skipped a beat, because, you know, he wasn't making that shit up. She's so cute. I don't know what to say. I just knew when picking out that swimsuit that she would look amazing. Thanks, pass me.
姫様、例のポーズ。ほら、さっき教えたやつ。だっちゅーの。
She leans forward and crossed both her hands across her chest. If she had any, they'll be on full display.
やったー！かわいい。写真撮っちゃおう。
I want to see Rinne do that pose. Ginka just looks cute when she does it. Well, seeing Ginka being cute is also nice, but...
Yes?
Yeah, That post was too much. I can't look. I exaggeratedly fall backward.
あれは照れ隠しだね。洞察成功だよ、姫様。やったー。
Ginka does a tiny little victory pose, much cuter than her earlier
そん
one.
じゃあ泳ごっか。ああ。
They all run and dive into the water. I stay on the sand, my back flat to the burnt pebbles. The glaring sunbeams burn into my chest, letting me know that the beat of summer is hastening to a reverberating climax. I wonder if I'll survive today. The ocean swim and watermelon splitting festivities have only just begun.
それ行ったよ。
What's the perfect activity to do on the edge of the water on a hot summer day? Playing with beach ball, of course. Although we're just hitting the ball back and forth in a friendly volley. If someone saw us, they may wonder what's so fun about it.
上手上手。
This is so much fun.
行ったよ。
Ah!
ほら、何よそ見してんの。見たよ、ヒマは。今ね、リュウミン、すっごいデレデレしてた。
No, I wasn't. I wasn't looking at anything. I was just embracing how much fun this all is.
言い訳になってんの。
Whatever. I'm just happy to be having a blast. I haven't felt this way since I left the island. Toss the ball back into the
やっ
fray.
ぱり友達いないんだ。いないの？
I do. They're just not interested in beach stuff.
たくさん楽しもうな。
I don't need your pity. Normally, I'll not be able to visit the beach and relax like how I can now. Just getting there is stressful enough, and it's always packed with people.
一緒に海行こうって誘える女の子がいるかどうかが問題なんじゃないの？
Ow. He got burned. He's dead, damn. He died there. You know, Himawari, I've been wondering, do you enjoy hurting
よ
me?
かったじゃん。女の子と海水浴行けて。流星、よかったね。
Ginka holds my hand in an effort to console me. I don't need your pity. Dang it. Despite the misguided assumptions of my ability to attract the opposite sex, I have no doubt that today will become a summer memory that I'll cherish forever. Speaking of summer, it's gonna be hot again tomorrow. It's like summer again tomorrow. What the fuck? Anyway, I know. After playing with a beach ball, we swim in the ocean and build sandcastles. All of the kids have learned an old swimming technique from Sensei. Warriors use it in order to swim while wearing their heavy armor. We had never had the chance to try on any armor, but learning how to swim is a valuable skill in its own right. Himawari, rather than using the warrior swimming technique, swims around the ocean in her inner tube. What are you doing?
このボートないかなって。
Oh, yeah, we lost that one. Sorry. Himawari still hasn't told her dad that the thing she let me borrow is gone. I guess she's going to keep it a secret for as long as she can. I should go apologize to him.
止めて脳天に原稿作らう未来しか見えない。
Yeah, she's gonna die that day. Sounds painful. All islanders are educated about the importance of respecting the ocean. Himawari's father is no exception. Anyone caught being careless is given a harsh talking to. It's probably long gone now.
偶然帰ってくるかもしれないじゃん。
There is a possibility it might, but it's certainly low. Try as hard as she might to avoid it. The more she prolongs it, the worse the beating is going to be. I'll take whatever punishment he wishes to inflict on me. I'll take Himawari's due too. Renee is calling behind her. Oh, hi. What happened? Hi. Ginka holds the watermelon to her chest and husks mightily. Himawari paddles as fast as she can and desperately swims to shore before we start.
姫様、スイカをそこに。はい。
Ginka places the watermelon down on the tarp carefully, almost as if she was performing a ritual.
よろしくね。なでなで。
Ginka pets the watermelon and gives it some heartfelt encouragement. What? I'll explain the rules for the watermelon splitting. First, I'll decide on the order with rock, paper, scissors. The winner will go first. You'll be given a bat and blindfolded. We'll lead you a set distance away, then spin you around 10 times. Then, you have to try to swing at the watermelon. If you miss, the next person goes in. Repeat until the watermelon is split into 2. Got it?
ゴロゴロってして目隠しして。まあやってみりゃわかるよ。さあじゃんけんしよう。じゃんけんぽん。やったー。今が一番だ。
I'm second.
私は3番。負けちった。まあみんな頑張って。
I think Himawari is some distance away from the watermelon and blindfold her. Holding the bat to the ground, Himawari plants her forehead onto the bat handle, then runs around it. She really has her VA is the same as the one in Dragon Maid. I forgot the name of the character, the little girl. Anyway, I suddenly recognize the voice. I mean, I know it's her VA, but I finally associate her voice with that girl. Anyway, after going around 10 times, she stands up. Ginka, not wanting for the watermelon to be split open before her turn, proactively watches over it. Himawari is dizzy. She wobbles around seemingly at random. It should be okay. Rina and I both want Ginka to split it open, but we can't really set Himawari up to fail either. But no worries, in watermelon splitting, it's not just the challenger that's participating. Hey, Himawari, over here! Clap my hands and call out to her. Seriously, do you hate me? You can clap your hands and shout directions at the challenger. Himawari understands us too well. She changes direction and walks directly toward the watermelon. Darn it! Hima got wise now that she's a middle schooler. We have no choice. I'll lock eyes with Ginka and give her a signal as she starts to lose it. Do it, Ginka. It's not against the rules. Himawari turns toward Ginka, not showing any sign of suspecting foul play. Ginka has Himawari's attention, but not knowing what to do, she hides behind me. Wait, what? Oh shit. I know what's gonna happen. It's over, man. We already got the bad end, guys. Oh shit. I'm alright, I think. I'll gladly take the hit, said Ginka. Luckily, I was able to brace myself before getting hit, so I didn't suffer any serious damage. Violence is entertaining. That's why watermelon splitting is such an exciting pastime. The watermelon is still unsplit. Next up is me. I'm not messing around. I'm gonna hit it. I'm going to miss so Ginka can have it at it. But I need to play it up so she doesn't get suspicious. I go around the bat as fast as I can. 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. I feel like I'm about to fall down. Perfect. I won't have to miss on purpose. Don't give me too much info, Inuma. Ginka will suspect something's up. Rina as vague as possible. Give me a chance to falter. Nicely done. Ginka does her best to sway me. I can tell she's bluffing. She's fully into it now. If I take too long, I'll regain my balance. I'm gonna actually hit it then, so I need to swing now. I ready my bat. There! Still feeling dizzy, I move forward and stumble. Before I can swing the bat, I fall face first into something. Oh shit. Point? Since I'm on the sand, I'm not too worried about hurting myself. But when my face falls onto a soft cushion, I experience the opposite of pain. I take my blindfold off. I'm fine, thanks to her. Yeah. Typical beach episode shit. Ginka stares daggers at me as I try to get away. As I try to get as far away from Rina as I can. Hey, don't pull me! My feet are still tangled. Jesus Christ, man! I'm not trying. I'm trying not to. My foot is finally free from its confines, and I can get away. Stop making things worse for me. I feel sorry for the watermelon, but it's gonna have to take the fall for me. Ginka puts the blindfold on and gets the bat. She huffs 3 times more powerful than usual. Ginka goes around the bat in a very careful, measured steps, like a ballet dancer. She gets up quickly and readies the bat, almost like a sword. Hey! Ah, shit. I don't know why I'm bothered. I can't remember the name of her character in Dragon Maid. Search that really quickly. Kanna. Okay. She played Kanna. How can I forget Kanna's name? Holy shit. I look on silently. Ginka walks slowly, as if she's testing each step she takes over the sand. She stops and readies her bat. Oh shit! That's her plan? What the fuck? The bat finds its target. A master swordsman's cut is so sharp that the victim doesn't realize it is sliced into 2 until it's too late. After several seconds, the watermelon splits into 2. Wait, how the hell does the bat make a slashing effect instead of like a bashing effect? I don't get it, but okay. Thanks for taking the hit from me, watermelon. Everyone claps in amazement at Ginka's batmanship. Ginka raises her bat up in the air triumphantly. It's still bullshit. How does a bat do that? Ginka tries her best to fit the giant piece of watermelon into her mouth. Pink juice drip down her chin. Watermelon you cut yourself always tastes the best.
姫様の剣術は相変わらず鋭いね。昔姫様が神楽舞やってるのを見たことあったけど。
Besides her duties for the summer festival, Ginka also participated in the Kagura dance rituals. The Kagura dance rituals require the mastery of the sword, adding yet another skill for the duty bearer to master.
拳でスイカを割れるんじゃない？
Himawari continues to eat even with a mouthful of watermelon.
だってリンネは絶対王者だからね。
You know, ironically, she literally sounds more like kind of like having something stuffed in her mouth. It's kind of weird.
いや、姫様みたいに見事にはやれないよ。
No, how does a bat slice? I don't get it. If she used her bare hands, she'll be crushing the melon rather than slicing it. Again, how does a bat do it? Though, normally a bat can't slice a watermelon in half either. There you go. We're having that conversation now. The only person stronger than you is Sensei. We always had a mock martial arts tournament for fun each year. Rinne always won, even besting the adult challengers. She's not at Sensei's level, but Rinne is still an athletic freak of nature. She doesn't even do sports. Most of her strength comes from helping with the family farm. That's why she's so muscular and healthy.
どこ見てんのさ。
I'm not looking at anything. I quickly avert my gaze. I was looking, but not in a weird way. I was just admiring how proportionate she is, like a Greek statue. It's the biggest bullshit ever.
武術大会でリンネを倒して優勝できたら結婚できるんだよね。
Remember that rumor? Since Rinne is so strong, rumor has it she will only marry someone who can overpower her.
人を商品みたいに言うなっての。失礼しちゃうわ。別に強くなくたっていいよ。優しくて思いやりがあって家を継いでくれれば。
For a brief second, Rinne makes an unhappy face before stuffing her cheeks with her own homegrown watermelon. She's an only child.
今知ってんだ。龍にリンネに勝つために秘密特訓してたでしょ。そうなの？
I'm surprised to know I practice, but my goal isn't to beat Rinne.
そうなの？
Stop making this bullshit, Rin. She sounds sad for some reason.
じゃあなんで特訓してたの？
I want to become stronger. I asked Sensei to teach me more advanced techniques beyond what she teaches in her regular Rajujitsu classes. I didn't want to win the tournament against Rinne just to see how much I progressed, but I had no intention of asking for her hand in marriage.
どうせ倒されるなら流星が良かったな。
Not this bullshit again, man. I spit out the watermelon I was eating.
じゃない。
What are you saying, Rinne?
いやー、実は私も流星が秘密特訓してるのを知ってたんだよね。だから覚悟してたのさ。
I hate this bullshit,
流
man.
星のものになっちゃうかもって。
Ryusei only has eyes for Ginka. What the hell's wrong with my nose? What the fuck?
でも最後の年の大会の前に。
The tournament is open to all elementary schoolers. Rinne is a year older than you, so the last tournament she won to was the year I left.
もしあの年に流星がいたらどうなってたかな。
I probably still would have lost. I could never beat you, Rinne. Rinne was always the strongest. I never even beat her in sparring once.
今やる？龍兄が勝ったら結婚？そしたら島にずっといてくれる？
It's over, Ginka. No thanks. While I do want to test myself, I have no reason to fight right now.
そうだよね。やだよね。うちと結婚すんの。
I hate this bullshit, man. I just don't want to fight.
だってさ、嫁いでこなきゃだよ。
You're not a prize. I know I'd lose. There's no point in fighting. Bro, you need to choose your words better here, man. You're literally close to Ginka right now, and you're fucking up your speech. Ginka hugs my arm tightly.
流星のお嫁さんは私なの。冗談だよ。流星には姫様がいるもんね。昔も今も。
I don't know why, but things could have gone in a strange direction. Too bad this game isn't a routed game. I just found out this is just like Atari. I actually have no idea what the choices do. I have no idea what the choices do. I wish they really went for routes. That would have easily made this game like 50 hours or something. Oh yeah, what happened to Shoji? I probably should have invited him.
ボスなら組織の仕事してるよ。
He's still doing that stuff?
そりゃね、掃除にとって夏祭り復活は悲願だし、うちらもやりたいし。めっちゃ楽しみ。でもまだいくつか問題があってね。シンジのやり方がわかんないんだって。
Right. Only the Shinomiya family can do that. Ginka looks at us curiously.
学校の図書室で文献を調べたり、先生や年寄りたちに聞いて回ってるんだよ。でもさ、全然わかんないんだよね。
There are tons of rituals, even secret ones. It's difficult to find much information about them all.
篠宮さん家にならなんか手がかりがあると思うんだけどな。
Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. Now, what happened to the residence? Is it still here? There? After Ginka was spirited away, the Shinomiyas moved away from the island. You keep repeating this line, man. I mean, this is not the first... This is like the third time I read this line.
空き家になってる。でも勝手には入れないでしょ。
Right. Isn't the point of the festival to have fun? Can't we just simply... The ritual stuff? Can't we just simplify? Oh, sorry. Simplify. The brain. The stories behind many festivals in Japan and all the customs surrounding them have been forgotten. Something. Okay, never mind. You know, I forgot the term for something. I was trying to think of Higurashi's festival. Oni. No, I'm thinking about Spirited Away. Onikakushi is like Spirited Away. Wait, oh yeah, sure, that's summer. I just can't remember the name of the festival. That's so weird. But I know. Oh yeah, Shiro-sama, aka Hanyu. What? Anyway, let's not get distracted here.
そうはいかんでしょうが。特に片白流しはちゃんとやんないと。
I think having everyone make the paper butterflies and releasing them into the ocean would be good enough. That way, we don't need a duty bearer to do the ceremony. Tourists could even come and participate.
あのさ、知ってる？お屋敷に出るんだって。何が？お化け。また、そういうのやめなさいって。
Oh, there's going to be an actual ghost. I can imagine we're actually going to go there. I remember all the kids talking about how old the Shinomiya residence was cursed. Or how a ghost lived there. With such a veil of mystery surrounding it, it's easy to imagine why such stories came about. Kid always loved talking about scary things and the supernatural. It's getting late, isn't it?
お弁当しや。私持ってきてないや。沢田マートで買ってこなきゃ。
Rene and I get up from the sand.
流星はどこ行くの？
I'm gonna eat at
な
home.
んで？せっかく海来てんのに。
I still have some curry left.
私のせいじゃないもん。
You can tell Ginka's like, yeah. Ginka brought her own lunch. Look after Ginka for me, Himawari. I lead the two of them and walk with Rina to the store.
いやー、こういうの久 しぶりだね。
Is this bait?
いいね。
Is this entire thing gonna be bait? Sorry, I'm really talking a lot over her conversation. But is this going to be bait? Huh? You don't play with the other kids? There should still be some kids Rina's age around.
やんないよ。夏祭り実行委員で集まるくらいかな。
What about Anzu-chan? Anzu-chan is a girl about our age. She lives near Rinne, and they've been close for as long as I can remember.
押した。工場が閉鎖しちゃったからね。
I see.
流星もそろそろ退屈してんじゃないの？遊ぶところ海くらいしかないでしょ。
No, not at all. I can only afford to be bored when I'm working at Sawa the Mart.
ならよかった。
Is that why you want to do the summer festival again? Do you want everyone to come back and play?
おお、確かに。来てくれるかな。久しぶりに電話してみよっかな。
That's not the reason then. Why are you so focused on reviving the summer festival? I know she wants to, but Rinne and Shoji aren't the type to ignore what the adults tell them. Why are they so determined with their plans? Rina's always been a good girl. She's a leader. She listens to the young kids' problems, and she helps the adults when they need it.
願い事があるんだよね。
That's why? I wasn't expecting that. You want to ask God for something? Why? You can't get it yourself? Tease her a bit. The Rinne I know always solves things by herself.
そうかな。
What's your wish? I wonder what Rinne wants to ask from God. So you got a watermelon for us. I'll do what I can to help.
マジで？サンキュー流星。私の願い事はね。
A butterfly suddenly flies by, catching my attention, and I don't hear what Rinne asks says, Huh? What? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
あ？何それ？自分から言わせといて。
A butterfly just flew by.
どこにもいないじゃん。
Oh no, there's the supernatural shenanigans. Could you repeat it?
内緒。
I'm really sorry. Just tell me one more time. I'll do whatever I can to help. Rinne stops at the entrance to the store.
ねえ、知ってる？片白に書いた願い事は叶わないんだよ。
What? Then what's the point of making that wish then? What? Really? I never heard of that. I thought we were supposed to write down our wish so that it would come true.
ばあちゃんが言ってた。過ぎた願いは持たない方が幸せだって。だから片白に封じて捨ててしまうの。
That's what the ceremony is about?
さあ、どうなのかな。ほんじゃ、また後でね。
Rinne's usual smile returns, and she turns around and goes into the shop. Is this... trying to think of the logic behind that. Do you know how there's a scientific study about, like, the act of planning to go on a vacation, even though you don't actually go on a vacation, actually makes you more happy than actually going to the vacation? I heard something like that. It's a study somewhere. Maybe it's something like this. Anyway, the butterfly from earlier flies back and lands on Rinne's shoulder. It won't come true, huh? Rinne wants the summer festival to come back so she can throw her wish away.
流星は私のせいでカレーを食べるの。私が食べられないから。
それは悲劇だね。でもカレーは美味しいよ。
辛いんだもん。
そっか、辛いよね。
みんな遅いな。先食べちゃおうかな。いやでもそんなことしたらリンネが悲しむし、みんなで食べた方が絶対美味しいし。ねえ、どう思う姫様？どうしたの？海に何かいた？
Oh,
こっちに流れてきてる。
it's back.
よかった。これで父ちゃんのげんこつを食らわずに済む。なんか向こうの空暗くない？神様の島が来てる。
What is happening? Oh, things are escalating. I don't like that. I climbed down from the wall into the garden, but the girl wasn't there. Weird. After went to fetch that ball, I played with her nearly every day. I had to climb the wall to get to her. She hung a blue handkerchief on the wall, so I know that her parents were gone, and she didn't have any private classes that day. I checked for it today, like I always did before I started my infiltration. The Pomeranian noticed me and came running up to me as fast as he could. He was so excited that his tail wagged back and forth like a fan. Hey, where did your owner go? He barked and turned around and trotted away. I guess he wanted me to follow. With man's best friend as my guide, I navigated the garden and arrived at the thicket of bamboo that rose up proudly. Should I really be going in here? I knew that I shouldn't even be climbing over the wall. It was hard to feel at ease intruding into the thicket. Something seemed to be hiding with us within its lushness. The wind brushed against me as I hesitated to enter. The sea breeze that rustled the bamboo felt cool to touch, even on the hot summer day. I pondered why. Then something caught my eye. The thicket invitingly opened into a clearing. Within it, I saw a tranquil waterfall. It was in between the light of the sun and the shade of the bamboo, in between the rustling of the wind and the gushing of the water, that this bastion exists, said a nook of tranquility tucked away in a small corner of the world. It was there that I saw her. The sound of a blade being drawn. I found the priestess in her holy garb, standing between the dark and the light. She was dancing with a sword. The glint betrayed its sharpness. When she swung the blade, it cut the air with a clear swoosh. The light that pierced the bamboo grove made her katana sparkle with each swing. Her dance was beautiful. I couldn't look away. Her tense expression sucked me into her world. She was by herself, cutting nothing but empty air. However, she moved as if she was fighting something. Swish. Huh? What was that? Swish. I saw something. And that thing was attacking Ginka. When she swung her sword, it melted away into the sun's rays. Was it an illusion? Was I not supposed to have seen that? Lost in the trance, I spotted another thing, then another, coming after the girl. She danced swiftly, and her blade made them disappear into nothingness. Wow. I couldn't help but stare in awe. Then something cold grasped my neck. It felt like I was suffocating. My neck was being twisted. I couldn't move. I couldn't move my arms or legs. I couldn't blink. I couldn't even look away. What is this? My arms, legs, head, mouth, eyes. My whole body was immobilized. I could feel the thing slowly entering me, seeping into my very being. I'm afraid to say he'll live until 14 at most. Why? Why must this happen to our child? It's a rare condition. Quite unfortunate. I'm afraid that nothing can be done. Stop! Get away! I remember the cold despair that had overtaken me. Mom, am I going to die soon? Why was I even born? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Stop. My mom did nothing wrong. I had trouble breathing since I was born. If I moved even an inch, my heartbeat would get frantic. If I was going to die, why couldn't I play like all the other kids? I couldn't do the same things they could. They all played and did as they pleased. It annoyed me. They annoyed me. They made me mad. So I picked fights. Wait, I didn't read that. Pick fights with them. But I could never win. Not with my condition. I'd always get the crap beaten out of me. Then I'd run a huge fever while in bed. Every time I thought that I would die. Why did it matter? I wasn't going to grow up anyway. But I didn't die. No matter how bad my fever became, or how much I'd suffer, I'd cling on to life. I didn't know why I was born, but I didn't want to die either. I would get my revenge on the world by finding my own meaning in it. Yes, I'll get my revenge. What else was there for me to do? My revenge on the world. No, I can't fall into despair. Don't lie. Don't give up. There's no reason for you to live. The parasite eating away at me grabbed my chest. It felt like a giant slug was crawling on me. My spine tingled with disgust and my consciousness faded. Stop. Don't touch me there. Wait, what? Don't touch me there. Not there. Its hand dug into my chest. It wrapped around my heart. Give up. Your wish won't come true. No. Someone, help me. Save me from despair. Give me a chance to get my revenge on the world. Give me a chance to prove that my life has purpose. Felt a warm sensation where the cold hand covering my lips used to be. We're not gonna make it, guys! The girl was gently blowing air into my lungs. What is this feeling? My lips feel so warm. Her breath was driving away the thing invading my body. Do not interfere. He is already on the verge of despair. Her refreshing air drove away the heavy fog weighing down on my chest. Ginka was in front of me. Flustered, I tried to get away, but Ginka hugged me close. She touched my chest gently. She pressed her lips to mine and blew more air into me. I guess this is spiritual CPR. But we're talking about kids here, so. I felt her warmth, her life force, being channeled through me, driving away all that was left of the curse that had overtaken me. When the cold hand that had my heart in the vice grip disappeared, Ginka finally stopped her breathing technique. Thank you. Ginka's cheeks became red as an apple. I get it, spiritual CPR, man. So it's like, oh, there you go. So it's like CPR or something? I hugged Ginka tightly, hiding my blushing face. I knew she was blushing too. Despite my nervousness, I wanted nothing more than to hold on to the girl that saved my life and feel her warmth.
父ちゃんのげんこつを食らわずに済む。なんか向こうの空暗くない？雨降るのかな？神様の島が来てる。いいや。また流されちゃう前に取ってこよう。言っちゃダメ。なんで？良くないものが乗ってる。誰も乗ってないよ。近づくと危ないから。そうはいかんのだよ。だって父ちゃんのげんこつはもっとデンジャーだから。待ってて、すぐ戻ってくるから。
だから。
お弁当、先に食べちゃやだからね。戻ってきてよかった。何この匂い。
Mara scrunches her nose as a foul odor hits her. Ponder that aroma. The smell is rancid enough to scare any person into thinking their life is in danger. It's worse than the stench of a decomposing animal, putrid and foul. Something is in the dinghy, a human-looking silhouette. Himari approaches it to take a closer look. It looks like a dead body that's sunk into the dark depths of the ocean that had been rotting for years. It silently uprights itself and grabs Himari's arm. That's a very weird. That's a very weird description. It feels kind of good. Himari has no choice but to watch as the creature invades her body, slowly corrupting her. It's chilling, so overpowering that Himari can't even be scared. Oh, you could actually physically attack it. Nice. Rinna delivers a flying kick to the creature, knocking it down. Kawaii kohai. The creature's torso bursts open. Parts of it splatters on the sand like slime. It soon swirls back into its original humanoid form. Ginka touches the creature. No. I don't want to go back. There's no more nectar there. The black miasma surrounding the creature because I have to give it a weird voice. Surrounding the creature begins to fade and it disappears. A butterfly flaps its wings and flies away after fluttering once around Ginka as if thanking her. Oh, there's more. An untold number of shadows start to come through the mist. They slowly stagger and convulse with each step. They seem to be heading inland from the beach. Oh, shit. Thank you for the meal. Yeah, whatever. After I finish the curry, I join my hands to silently give a deep bow. Curry sure tastes spicier on a hot day. Have you guys tried eating ramen on a summer day without air conditioning? That experience is both shitty. It also tastes better for some reason, but it's also shitty experience because it's so hot. Like the moment you drink you get some noodles or drink the broth, you just sweat like fuck. Anyway, the leftover curry, having stewed in its own flavors for a couple of days, is extremely rich. Hopefully Ginka will come around from her bad first experience with the dish. I better head back. Everyone should be on the beach eating their lunch. Hopefully Ginka is getting along with the others. Well, Rinna is with her, so she'll be fine. Wait. It's kind of weird. He has Tupperware, right? Like, couldn't he just heat up the curry, you know, go to the beach? I don't think it's a really far off distance based on, like, I don't know, man. Anyway. Did you know that when you write your wish on the katashiro, it doesn't come true? I wonder what Rinne's wish is. Oh shit. Come to figure it. Oh, no, never mind. She wants to seal it in the katashiro and throw it away. That's why she wants to do the summer festival so badly. The curry is tasty as ever, but I'm not able to savor it. Not after what Rinne told me. Wait. I step out from the old house when suddenly an idea pops into my head, stopping me in my tracks. Does Rinne like me? No way. I'm just overthinking it. I have to keep it together. What an asshole, man. You literally have Ginka resurrect from the dead, quote unquote. Then you start thinking about this shit. Or maybe he is. I don't know, man. But it did sound like Rinne wanted me to beat her in the tournament. She wasn't angry at me after the water swimming incident either. What am I supposed to do? She does like me. Oh, okay, that's alright. That's, okay, I don't understand where he's coming from now. Men are simple creatures. If a girl picks up their eraser for them or greets them cheerfully in the hallway, they often mistakenly think that she's into them. Yeah. Not gonna lie. This is why a lot of guys really like 8-man. 8-man, man. But I like 8-man at the end of the story, not at the beginning of the story. Anyway. Yep. I know I'm overthinking things, for sure. It's gonna be awkward having to deal with Rinne now. Right when I start to slow down, I run into a certain person. Yo, it's the super weeb Ginka. The sword-wielding schoolgirl sits on the beach near the shop. Sits on the bench. That's my brain. Is being a thief not enough? Now you have to eavesdrop me to Blue Hawaii?
そっちが勝手に話してたんだけど。あと、その呼び方はやめて。一つ忠告をしてあげる。リンは、あなたのことを弟みたいに思っているだけよ。
Maybe she literally is future Ginka or something. I know that. Wait, you know Rinne? She falls silent. Everything about her is a mystery. What's her deal? What are you doing here?
別に、島が近づいていないか、海を見張ってただけ。ここは見晴らしがいいから。
A loud growl punctuates the girl's calm voice. You try to sound tough, but at least her body is honest. You came here because you smell my curry, didn't you? Didn't you cry while you ate it last time, and you want more? Are you into asceticism or something? What the hell is this? They use a very specific terminology that I'm not familiar with. Why don't they just use, like, masochistic or something like that? A much more common term, but this is very specific. I'm not familiar with this term. Let me actually search what the fuck is this. This is a very... It's like the Google, like... Character has been suggesting the practice of severe self-discipline and abstination from all forms of indulgence. That's, what the hell? I don't get it.
辛くて涙がたくさん出た。けど、なぜだか忘れられない。もう一度あの刺激を求めてしまう。
Anyway, this is more massive behavior than whatever that was. She's in the "it hurts so good" camp. She really is crazy. I have plenty of left, but I'm afraid I need to get going. Arkway, chill out. I want to give you more, believe me. I'm about to turn into curry from eating so much of it. I don't normally cook for myself, so I made way too much. I'm fine with eating curry every day, but having you just stare daggers at me each time is way too stressful. I want nothing more than for us to eat something else together.
別に恵んでもらおうとかそんなつもりはない。ただいい匂いだなって思ってただけ。
Please don't cry. You'll make me look like a bully. I give the girl the key to my place. Wow. They're already that far? Wow. It's in the plastic container in the fridge. Go in and eat as much of it as you can. You want. Leave the key in the mailbox when you're done. You can leave it unlocked. I don't need to worry about these. There's nothing of value in there anyway. This girl is the only person that would bother going in. She's a shaved ice thief and the most suspicious character on the island.
ありがとう。そういう優しいところ、昔と変わってないね。
As you've always been. You just know. You just know. Gonta, sprawled over my bike seat, suddenly stands up. He straightens his back and looks into the distance. What's wrong, Gonta? You see some tasty prey? Gonta is a glutton, more than the ice deep here. His stomach is the biggest on the island. It looks like it's getting foggy. Weird. It was supposed to be sunny all day.
呪い。それも一匹じゃない。
Gonta leaves from the seat and runs off. Wow. I didn't know that lazy cat could run.
島が近くに来てる。
The girl whispers to herself and runs off. I chase after her. Before I realize it, I'm inside the fog. A stench of death, foul enough to make me sick, fills the air. The thick mist completely envelopes the beach. I can only see a couple of meters in front of me. Some strange shadows come forth from the swirling fog. What are those? They come from the beach, swaying and twistingly creepily.
呪いが上陸してこようとしてる。
Curse? You mean like a ghost?
ええ、そう。放っておくと人に取り付く。
What happens when they take control?
魂が腐り落ちた。あれと同じになる。
That doesn't sound good. There's so many of those shadows. I have no clue how many there are, but it's clear that our island is being invaded by this curse. Where are the girls? They're nowhere to be seen. The fog robs me of my vision. It should be okay if they're with Ginka, but still. Himawari! Rita! Ginka! Wait, my voice. No response. They must be too deep inside the mist to hear me. I guess I have no choice. I ready myself and step into the barrier of white. Just as the smell of rot overwhelms me, a black shadow monster appears in front of me. I freeze in fear, unable to think.
そこを動かないで。
A silver flash turns the monster into ashes that scatter into the fog. Thanks. More of the shadow monsters rise from the mist.
邪魔だから引っ込んでて。
Tells me off and leads into the swarm of shadow monsters. I'm left in the mist by myself. Right. Running away isn't a bad idea. The thing stumbles left and right, flocking together in groups. Give us your wish. I hear them mumble something in low, raspy voices. They're coming right toward me. If I were to follow that girl's advice, I'd turn around and run away. Sorry, but my life isn't that important to me. Oh, okay. I ran into the flock, squeezing through the gap between them as they sluggishly stumble around. Ginka! Where are you, Ginka? I eventually reach the ocean. The water comes up to my knees, but it runs so far that the water should be up to my chest by now. Where am I? This isn't real life, is it? It's like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Ginka! Himawari! Ritne! hear Ginka's voice beyond this. Ginka! Where are you? I run toward the voice. More shadow or cursed shadows rise up in front of me. Oh no! Oh, I guess she has a holy background. I guess. I hear a crushing sound. Some of the shadows fly apart and dissipate. After they disintegrate, I see her. Ginka stands with her bat ready. You're okay. I run to Ginka and hug her tightly. Behind her is the dinghy. Himawari is lying inside it. Himawari! She's breathing. Did she pass out? She's possessed? Her fucking nightmare is to do what? Okay. It doesn't sound like she's having a nightmare. Can you help her, Ginka? Ginka saved me before. One of the black silhouettes interrupts our conversation, and Ginka chases it down with her bad friend for a good swing. The shadow Ginka hit with her bat silently dissipates into the fog. A butterfly appears, dancing around Ginka as if giving thanks. It flies away, heading out over the ocean. The curse is coming. I can't just leave you here. She really is strong, even without a sword. But we're surrounded by more of the curse than Ginka can manage on her own. The remainder that isn't focused on us is heading to the mainland. What's going on? Oh no. They finally meet. Future Ginka and I don't know what the fuck Ginka this is. A silver slash, parts miss. Ginka's body appears to have split into two. She looks blankly. Her body shows no signs of injury. You're okay? You're okay? What the hell are you doing? I grab Ginka's bat and ready it while glaring at the assailant. The bat has a deep notch at the end. A well-aimed strike could have cut the bat and its wielder in half. Since we're in the water, it must have moved too slow. You also alerted us by making sound. The shadows are transparent and the waves don't form when they walk. I was able to hear the girl approach because her footsteps splashed in the water. Why did you attack Ginka? You're saying Ginka is the cause of all this? How should I know? I had no clue what's going on. Is she telling the truth, Ginka? Ginka shakes her head as usual. There you go. Why would you think it was her? The shadows suddenly come at us at full force. They jump between us before we can react. Let's take care of them first. I get Ginka back the beaten up metal bat. Ginka swings at the shadow, knocking them one by one. But there's no end to them. Protecting Himawari is taking everything she's got. What's going to happen to the islanders? The fog has slowly made its way inland. I tried to think of some way to help. If that girl is correct, something is drawing the curse here. I need to get rid of it. Is it Ginka? Ginka's circumstances are strange. She doesn't even seem to understand herself. It's possible she's the source of the curse and doesn't know it. But most of the shadows are ignoring Ginka and heading further inland. Is something else driving them there? Like some kind of boss telling them what to do? Wait, did he just get a new type flash? What the fuck? Huh? I feel a bloodlust different from that of a curse. I move before I can think. I stop the attack directed at Ginka. It's strong enough to batter my arms. I look up at what I think is the sword-wielding girl, but much to my surprise, it isn't her. Rinne, you okay? Oh shit, she's possessed. Rinne? Ginka grabs my hand, then pulls me back. Rinne flashes an eerie grin and slowly takes small steps toward me. Wait, what? What the fuck is she saying? Rinne grabs hold of me, hugging me close to her. Hey, Rinne! She pushes her supple butt into me. I give in the transient feeling for a second. But the smell of rot and decay breaks me free from her charm. I take Rinne's arm and push her away. That was close. What are you doing, Rinne? Even though she's possessed. You've been possessed, haven't you?
せっかく気持ちよく行かせてあげようと思ったのに残念
That wasn't the voice of Rinne I knew. It sounded as if it was coming from the bottom of the sea.
聖者がいるみんなの好物でしょ
At Rinne's call, a fresh batch of black shadows appear. And then a swarm of them spawn from the mist and surround us. Rinne gives her orders, and the shadow charges at me. Now what? Ginka swings her bat. The manifestations of the curse are sent flying one by one. Butterflies. People are happiest when they don't wish for too much. That's why we write our wishes on a butterfly and let them fly away unfulfilled. There was a butterfly near Rinne before. Did you summon them here, Rinne? Rinne's lip curl into a wicked grin. Why are you doing this, Rinne? Rinne chuckles, then charges at me again. Her limbs are long and flexible. She's able to get around my guard and strike where I'm open. I'm having trouble dodging all her first swings, but eventually I'm able to make a little space and tighten up my stance. Rinne is way too strong. She's a beast. She's stronger than even the guys her age, and her fighting technique is extremely fine-tuned. She acquired all her gymnastic skills just by watching other people do flips and somersaults. The last time I fought her was during the tournament in elementary school, and she's way stronger now. Now that Rinne has grown up, her attacks are way more powerful than ever. I need to find an opening. Even though I'm doing my best to keep my defenses up, she's still able to damage me plenty. I want to find a way to counterattack, but it's hard enough just guarding against her. The glint of blaze flashes within the dark mist. Rinne jumps backward, avoiding the blade. Stop! Are you trying to kill Rinne? Ginka can save her. Ginka has been looking for opportunities to get to Rinne this whole time. Rinne is too fast. It's dangerous to try and step within her range. Jesus. I hate this fucking... Ah, shit. I'm gonna bring you down. Jesus. Sorry, Rinne. I know that's your wish, Rinne, but I'm not marrying anyone. What? What? Everyone's like, what? You want to throw away your feelings for me in the Katashiro ride? That's why you became interrupted by the curse?
ちょっと何言ってるかわからないけどボコボコにしてやりたくなってきた。
What?
邪魔どいて。
おっと危な。あんた誰よ。
Stop. Let me deal with
どう
her.
や
Well, I'll pin her down. Then Ginka can take out the curse of her.
ったでしょ。その子は奴らの仲間だって。それよりも誰とも結婚しないって
I love this. I love the prioritization. All the things she's thinking right now. Oh,
誰か知らないけど邪魔しないでよね。せっかくリア生と二人で遊んでるんだから。みんなこいつやっちゃって。
at Rinden's command, the shadow is heading inland. Charge, change direction, and beeline toward the sword-wielding girl.
呪いがいくら束になったところで無駄。
さーてどうかな。
Maybe she's Cable from X-Men. Trying to figure out what's her deal. Something is happening within the swarm. A group of shadows start to cluster together into clay-like mass. It continues to grow and grow. Must be level 2 or something. What is that thing?
なっちゃった。
The air around us trembles for the 2-story tall monster's ferocious roar. Ginka, what is that?
わからない。
You can obviously tell they're the supers.
付き合ってお願いしても。
And it looks like the shadows are taking over each other and becoming one giant
ほら
mass.
ほら物食いするんじゃないの。
Oops. The giant shadow extends its arm.
大きくなったからって同じよ。
The giant punches in a flurry, but the girl nimbly dodges the attacks. She cuts the arm off, but more shadows appear and quickly reform the giant's arm. How are we supposed to defeat that?
あいつは私が何とかする。その間にあなたのリング。
Yeah,
これは一つ貸しね。
I'll give you some curry when we're done.
了解。
I love how she was happy there. She smiles for a moment before collecting herself and turning around to face the giant. She should be okay, but if more shadows come, there's no telling how big of a monster we'll have in our hands. If we can purge the curse that possesses Rinne, it should stop that monster too. Right. How to stop Rinne? The swarm is drawn to the mysterious girl, allowing me to face Rinne one-on-one. This fucking line, bro. And no, that's obviously intended. Ginka primes her bat, takes a step toward Rinne, as if to remind her that she's also there.
神様ったら私とリンさんが仲良しだからやきもちを見てるの。そのバットで私のこと何見てる？
Ginka turns quiet, but she's clearly watching Rinne, trying to find an opening.
かわいい。はいどうぞ。姫様。
I'm bothered by this. You see that box thing, rectangle thing? I hate that shit. Ginka, run, get away! Ginka takes Rinne's kick squarely into her tiny chest. She flies several meters away and lands in the water. Ginka!
ごめん。うっとうしいから蹴っちゃった。
Rinne, you'll pay. I lose control and attack Rinne in my anger.
いやもう男の子なのに女の子を本気で殴る気？
Rinne dodges my punches and kicks with ease. Compared to how frantically I was defending myself, Rin effortlessly dodges everything I threw at her. But if she gets me once, it'll be over. I learned how to fight in elementary school. My rust is showing in my technique. Rin is the same, but her athleticism is on another level. As someone who had trouble exercising at all, I got little hope of beating her. Think, what did Sensei teach me? It was a little after Sensei started teaching me in secret. I really like her design. Oh man. Why is she not... Jesus, anyway. Sensei trusts at my blind spot and narrowly managed to dodge. Well, I didn't really see it, but I dodged anyway. One thing I learned from Sensei's extracurricular lessons is that my skills are below average. Not that I consider myself an expert or a genius. I don't really mind being below average, but it was unfortunate that the only way to improve was through hard training. When I had such little time on my side, I could feel it. You had violent intent. Oh, he's that kind of guy. This is some Super Hebe bullshit. You know what happens what happened in Super Hebe when Tomasane suddenly becomes fucking stronger because he can fucking feel things. It's that kind of bullshit that's happening right now. I got distracted for a little bit. Yeah, kinda.
母さんが悪いのよ。昨日急にお見合いの話なんかしだすから、断ったら一生独身でいる気かってひどいと思わない？母さんは考えが古いのよ。
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, this is Aze Chica.
ごめんなさい。でも殺気ってほどのものじゃないのよ。ただちょっとだけむしゃくしゃしてただけで反省します。
Sensei evidently felt bad for attacking me so seriously and bowed her head deeply in apology.
それにしてもわずかな殺気なんて実際に命のやり取りをしたことのある武芸者じゃなきゃ。
I think it's because of my heart. You know about my condition, right?
ええ。
Because Ryu says some dude close to that. Yeah. On the topic of like dead people and spirits and bullshit like that, it's obvious the person is half dead. Oh yeah, this is H2O all over again, man. H2O. Yeah, that guy also has some, because he's also close to that. That's why his blindness and all that. Anyway, let's continue. Ever since I was born, my heart has been weak. The doctor told me I didn't have that long to live. At best, I'll graduate in middle school. At worst, I had half a year left. I got tired easier than other people. If I went too hard, I'd get a fever and had to lie in bed the whole day. I couldn't get along with other kids because of it, and I got into tons of fights. My parents thought that a peaceful life where the soil is good and the air is clean would be best for me, so we moved to the island. That was about a year after we arrived. This was a year. My heart stops and gets tense sometimes. Everything around me gets dark, and it's as if time stands still. My vision gets narrower, yet I can see everything around me. It feels like I move slowly, but I'm actually moving fast. Oh, is this like what's that? The Wanted thing? You know, in Wanted, like the guy always had that heart condition, only to find out that he has some abilities to be like, you know, he gets the bullet time abilities. I don't know what the fuck you call that, but you know what I mean. It's as if the world was submerged in water. Everything was heavy and moved slow. Only my consciousness felt the same during those prolonged periods of time. I could predict things I couldn't before, and I could hear and feel things behind me.
彼岸の境界
What's that?
死に限りなく近づくことで超感覚や潜在能力が発揮される状態のことを先生の流派ではそう呼んでる。
Oh.
スポーツ選手がゾーンに入るとかいうことがあるでしょ。それと近い感覚よ。
I always wonder why I feel faster sometimes. I'm in the zone, huh? Sounds cool. I laughed to myself and felt proud for a second, but then Sensei grabbed my shoulder and stared me down.
通常のトレーニングで身につくものじゃない。高みを目指す武術家は自らの命を脅かすような常軌を逸した修行でその感覚に至ろうとする。でもそれは死と隣り合わせということ。普段使うことのない高い集中力と身体能力を引き出せば体にも相応の負担がかかるわ。
Well, for Ryuse's case, he's already dying all the time, so basically it's bad for my heart. Well, I can't really control it. It just happened like a switch being
あ
flipped.
なたはどうして稽古をつけてほしいって言ってきたの？
I just want to become stronger. I had no other reason aside from
どう
that.
して強くなりたいの？
Oh, so I could protect a girl. I wanted to say something less than the nose, but before I knew it, I was blushing all over. Sensei responded with a serious nod. I was half expecting her to make fun of
素
me.
敵な動機よ。人は大切な誰かのために戦う時が一番強くなれる。でもね、あなたのそれは命を前借りしているだけ。誰かを守れるような強さではないの。
I randomly remembered that one visual novel I read. It's one of those VNs that Ryukishi wrote, but not produced by 07 Expansion, where the MC is a guy who punches trees all day. Kind of missed that. What's the name of it? Anyway, I'll try to remember it. It's also a Steam game, so it's all ages. Anyway, then what should I do? I'm not as athletic as Rene.
強いというのは試合に勝つことじゃないはずよ。それも一つの強さだけど、あなたが求めているものとは違うはず。
I don't
一
get
緒に
it.
探しましょう。あなたにとっての強さを。
Sensei stroked my head tenderly. Her hands were slim and petite, yet infinitely reliable. Sensei sure was strong. I thought she'd always be strong. I'm sorry, Sensei. I don't value my life as much as I should. I jump back just as Reina delivers a kick. I can't enter the boundary of the beyond at will, but if I expose myself to extreme danger, I should flip the switch. All for behind me. Reina stares at me, surprised that I managed to dodge her attack.
なんか速くなった？
Reina appears to move in slow motion. As my vision gets darker and darker, I start to think and move faster, as if I were surpassing the speed of light. Everything's slow, like I'm swimming in the ocean. I can dodge Reina's attack with the slightest of movements. Suddenly I feel it. My heart is screaming in agony. My heart seems to have stopped for a moment, preventing me from going all out. This is okay. I remembered Kogias again. This is Rolo's ability. This is Rolo's ability, except Rolo has localized time stop, but you know this is close to it, slowing down time or whatever, or increasing your perception, whatever it is. But at the price of him dying slowly. My heart starts pounding again. Oh man, I almost died. At least I was able to avoid Rinne's attack and close the gap between us. I need to grapple and immobilize her. I have the advantage when it comes to grappling, but the closer I get, the more dangerous she is. Her elbows and knees are much more powerful than her outstretched hands and feet. Even if I'm in the boundary of beyond, I can't dodge all her attacks. A single hit could be lethal. There's no way I can take Rinne on by myself. But if I don't stop her, we'll all be in danger.
セーブするよ。
Keep fighting but try to survive. I think this is a bad end. Like I want to actually die. My life will be short, no matter what. That's why I came to Himishima. I need to know what happened that night. But I won't give up on living. I need to survive. I'm prepared to die in order to save everyone. But that doesn't mean I've given up on living. That's what Sensei taught me. It's me and you, Rinne.
勝負いいね。男の子はそのくらい元気な方が可愛いよ。でもちょっと遅かったかも。
Huh? I can't move. The thick mist blocks out the sun. I don't know where I am anymore. The long shadows grow out of Rinne and they slither up to me and grab me. If I let my guard down, she isn't human anymore. Rinne slowly makes her way to me while I'm paralyzed.
今あんた死んでもいいって思ったのにキュンキュンしたよ。
Rinne's face wars into a smile as she traces her fingers down her abdomen. What?
いつになる二人一緒なら寂しくないかな。
Jesus, this fucking lines. This fucking lines. Rinne draws closer, her fingers tracing around where my heart is. Padum padum. Her cold touch makes my back crawl, and my heart feels as cold as ice. Why did Rinne succumb to despair? Rinne hugs me gently. My skin begins to melt into hers, and the two of us become what? I sank into a dark ocean. I'm sinking into the pit of despair. Not only am I supposed to choose to die or something. The deeper I sink, the less I understand myself. I become one with the nothingness.
起きてってば。ねえ、リン。
誰？私の安眠を邪魔する不届き者は。
寝癖ついちゃってる。寝るなら帰ってからにしなよ。
ポンズ。
何よ、何年かぶりに再会したみたいな顔して。まだ寝ぼけてる？ねえ、進路希望も出した？
まだ。
なんで？迷うことなんかないじゃん。
でもうちほら跡取りいないし、ばあちゃんには逆らえないから。
リンはスポーツ万能だし、勉強だってできるし、もったいないよ。こんな何にもない島で一生暮らしていくなんてさ。卒業したら一緒の大学行こう。ずっともの絆。
I don't hate this place, but that's only because my friends are here. I don't want to be left alone on a deserted island. Sensei said I had talent. She said I should try to challenge myself. Anzu said there's nothing here, and that I shouldn't stay here forever. And an older local said that she didn't want to see me go. She knew that I loved the island. My grandmother told me that people are happiest when they don't wish for too much. My parents and grandmother want me to live a simple life on this tiny, insignificant island where wishes go to die. How could I tell them that I didn't want to? If I had a wish, maybe I could have told them. But I didn't really want to leave. I just want to be left behind. I love my family and this island. My best friend left to go to college, but I'm enjoying my life here. However, sometimes they get bitter. It's like the curse of the islands tying me down. At one point, I made a wish. A terrible, terrible wish. I wish my grandma wasn't alive. And then I... What a terrible thing to wish for. If God had heard my wish, then I...
幻滅した？本当は私胸の内でこんなことを思ってたんだよ。でも裏切れないんだ。ばあちゃんもお父さんもお母さんも島のみんなのことも臆病者だから自分の身勝手で誰かを傷つけるのが怖いの。だから一番いい方法はこの願い事を形代に書いて捨ててしまうことなの。なかったことにした方がいい。どうせ叶わない願い事なんて。
Butterfly lands on Rinna's shoulder. It's as if it was trying to bring solace to her despairing broken heart.
あんたもそう思わない？流星。
A wish that would never be granted.
あんたの願いも叶わないよ。だってあんたもう死んじゃうじゃん。心臓が止まってさ。運命に抗うのって見てる分にはかっこいいけどやってる本人は辛いよね。捨てちゃった方がいいよ。もうできてたじゃんさっき。私に殺されちゃってもいいって思って突っ込んできてたよね。死ぬことで誰かの役に立てるなら自分の生まれた意味があったみたいに思えるから。いやーかっこいいよね。男の子って感じする。もういいよそういうの。強がりはやめて一緒に楽になろう。すっきりするよきっと。夏にエアコンの効いた部屋で昼寝するみたいでさ。
Rinna pokes at the butterfly on her shoulder and flies to mine.
あんたが望んだことだよ。誰かのために戦って死んじゃう。
No, that's not it. I wanted to become stronger. I had someone I needed to protect. It was the first time I thought about someone else since I was born. I don't know why this is her default face. She's not more of a character. Anyway. But you'll only end up prolonging the inevitable. That's not the strength you need in order to protect others. Then, what is the strength I need? Why did I want to be strong again? Some chauvinist shit.
かっこよかったよ流星。
Rinna grabs the back of my neck. She hugs me close in a tender, loving embrace. My breathing stops, but everything feels pleasant. My consciousness fades far away. Nothing matters anymore.
一緒に行っちゃおう。これは最高にロマンチックなプロポーズだよ。
Every single time, man. This fucking... Something cold starts to pour from her hands, pressed against me. Rot. It spreads like how one rotten apple ruins the others in the basket. It feels myself rotting from inside. It feels good. Suddenly my worries drift away.
絶望しちゃダメ。あなたはまだ生きてる。私があなたを助ける。
Feel some of Ginka's revitalizing breath that had been resting in my chest. I don't want to die. I want to live. Forever. I want to be with you.
誰を邪魔するのはあと少しなのに。
No matter how desperate I become, I'll always choose to live with you, Ginka. This is the strength I need. Sorry, I won't go down with you. You can't throw your wish away just yet. I shake off Rinna's hand. I grab onto Rinne. Rinne! Remember all the wrestling we did? I let Rinne powerbomb her into the drink. What? Maybe that's a specific error. Anyway, not even she can escape now. You could have escaped 5 years ago, but I'm much bigger and stronger now. Accept defeat. Our positions have completely reversed in the past 5 years. I'm much bigger and heavier now, while Rinne is slim and petite. Ginka, do it now! Rinne comes quickly to our side. She's been underwater this whole time, awaiting her opportunity. I knew what I needed to do. I heard Ginka's voice back there. She was the one that saved me from the curse. Teleports behind her. Ginka hugs Rinne. 1, 2, 3. I can hear the sound of a bell in my head.
どいて、邪魔しないで。流星が危ないの。え、何？
Thanks for the commentary, Klanta.
流星、無事なの？
I think so. I placed an unconscious Rinne on the dinghy, and Ginka and I can finally take a break. The curse has gone away and the fog slowly clears. Well, Ginka and I handled it, just like I said.
私と流星がやっつけた。私がいなきゃ呪いの群れをどうしようもできなかったでしょ。
After the fog dissipates, an island comes into view. Is that God's island? Ginka said that all happened because the island was close. How can an island move around anyway? It's not a boat or anything.
あれが神様の島。
The girl next to me looks at the wondrous landscape in the dumbstruck awe.
嘘よ。だってどうしてあんなに荒れ果てているの？常春の国の面影がほとんどない。
As soon as the fog fully dissipates, the island appears to move far away, as if the gate to the other world has been shut. I look down. I realize I'm standing firmly on the scorching sand of the beach, as if I just awakened from a long daydream. What is going on? Hima, wake up! Come on, Hima. Himawari opens her eyes and blinks a few times.
大変だよ、リュウリー。ゴム坊主が帰ってきたんだよ。ってあれ、夢？
Himawari is dumbfounded when she realizes she fell asleep. Look.
あった、ゴムボート。
She's actually been sleeping on top of it until a while ago.
本当に帰ってきてる。あのね、夢で見たんだよ。霧の中からボートが流れてきて取りに行くんだけど、そしたらお化けが乗っててめっちゃ怖かった。
よかったね、ひま。夢から覚めて。
うん、よかった。だって夢の中でリンネーが。
私がどうかした？
なんでもない。今泳いでくる。寝てて全然遊んでないから。姫様行こう。
Hima grabs her floaty and jumps into the water. Ginka follows behind.
元気だね。海なんていつでも遊びに来られるでしょうに。
A salty sea breeze fills the air. Rinne stares out at the open water and brushes her hair, fluttering in the wind behind her ear. Are you okay, Rinne?
もう平気。ちょっと気分
Rinne lost consciousness too. She'd been acting spacey ever since she woke up. Good. It was so sudden. I was worried it was a heat stroke or something.
そんなやわじゃないよ。なんて、今さら強がってもね。
The setting sun tints Rinne's eyes, and the shrine gates in front of us are consumed by creeping evening
あり
shadows.
がとう、流星。
What for?
私を悪い夢から覚まさせてくれて。
I wonder if Rinne remembers her dream, and if she realizes it may not have been a dream. I have no idea what she's thinking though. I don't think you should throw your wish away.
何急に。
You said you want to throw your wish away because you'd be happier not wanting too much. But having a wish is having hope. If people don't have hope, then there's nothing left.
でもさ、叶わなかったら悲しくならない？
Even if you don't make it to your goal, you'll still be closer to it than before. I had a wish that I knew would never come true. However, something else happened thanks to me chasing it.
そういうもんかしらね。
Rinne mutters to herself while watching Himawari and Ginka play in the shallows.
私さ、一度も島から出たことないんだよね。ばあちゃん、昔から膝が悪くて、置いていくわけにいかないし、畑を何日も放置できないしで、家族旅行もしたことないのよ。
Not even for a school trip?
楽しみで張り切りすぎた結果、熱出して休んだ。
Seriously.
マジ、めっちゃ泣いた。夏祭り終わったらさ、暇になるから、流星どっか連れてってよ。
Wow. Okay. Where?
なんて言ったっけ、ユニットバスみたいな名前のとこ。
Universal?
そう、それ好きな映画のアトラクションがあるんだ。
Universal. We're going to Osaka. We're going to Osaka. All right. Yeah, we can go to Osaka. Osaka. Yeah, USJ is there. I didn't know Rinne watched movies. Although it's a small detail, I've discovered something new about my friend. Yeah, let's go. We can bring Ginka and Himawari and the others.
あり、修学旅行のやり直しだ。
Oh yeah, you know what? USJ was fun. Yeah, I remember going there. In Osaka specifically. The one in LA is like whatever. Anyway. Rinne suddenly presses her hand against my
約
chest.
束だからね。それまで生きててよ。
Rinne stands up and runs toward the sea.
今、姫様、私も混ぜて。おいでリンネ、おいで。
I place my hand on my chest. I feel my heart beat quicken. You can't touch me like that out of nowhere. My heartbeat will go all crazy. I better teach Rinne how to interact with guys her age before she goes anywhere.
じゃあね。
So what happens to Arkwade? Where is Arkwade anyway?
また明日ね。バイバイ。バイバイ。
Well, she's also Arkwade, so whatever. We say goodbye to Rinne and Himawari, happy as ever her Dinky had returned, marking an end to our troubled watermelon splitting event. In the end, I guess we're okay.
お腹すいた。
On the way back home, I realized something strange. I think I recognize that smell.
ウキ。
He doesn't like her. Ginka makes an unpleasant face. My door is unlocked. I step inside and see a familiar silver-haired girl. Arkwade, that's okay. Jesus, I'm also getting hungry in IRL. I forgot to eat curry today. She's eating my curry while sweating profusely and moaning in agony. Here, have some water.
ありがとう。
She mixed bag into the curry. Oh yeah, I gave her my key and told her to come in and have as much curry as she wanted.
誰この女
Ginka asked me in the coldest tone I ever heard from her. Don't know. She won't tell me her name.
あなたこそ誰私は銀貨嘘はよしなさい
She continues to scarf down the curry as best as she can while glaring daggers at Ginka.
嘘じゃない流星がそう呼んでくれた
This girl sure likes to stare at people.
嘘だって銀貨は私だもん
Double the Ginka, twice the fun. She has silver hair, long thin eyes, pale skin that never tans despite the summer sun. Her face is delicate like a work of art. She has refined manners and perfect posture. She definitely looks and acts like a high school age Ginka.
そうでしょ流星
Question mark.
流星
Ginka grabs my hand and looks at me nervously. I don't know.
どいてそこは私の席
Yo, twice the Ginka. Holy shit. Ginka gets in the same seat as Ginka question mark. The smaller girl digs her butt into the bigger one to get her to move. But the bigger Ginka resists. Her frame is heavier than the smaller girl's. Jesus, Ikumi is having a fun time talking to herself here. An odd bout of butt sumo begins. The third party gets between the fighting girls. Gonta jumps into the cat fight and breaks it up, establishing himself as the top cat. The two girls give up fighting and sit some distance away from each other. Gonta is fearless. I can only look on from the sidelines as the two girls were going at it. Where did you run off to anyway? Don't tell me Gonta might become like an actual person later. I'm not surprised with the supernatural bullshit in this game story. No matter where there's trouble, Gonta always seems to be there. Come to think of it, despite the curse having invaded, no one on the island was hurt. While Himawari was sleeping, Ginka and I rode my bike around to check, but no one was corrupted by the curse. After we destroyed the curse that was taking over Rinne, all the other shadows must have just left, unless someone else stopped them. No way.
ごちそうさまでした
The sword girl brings her hands together after clearing her plate in the proper show of respect.
ねえ小さいあなた
Ginka straightens her back. She clearly dislikes being called little.
何あの島は何神様の島それは分かってるどうしてあんなに荒れ果ててしまったの神様が死んでしまったからどうしてふらふら
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
島の主がいなくなってご神木が枯れかかっているそのせいで神域に押し込められていた呪いが行き場を失って溢れてきている今日みたいなことがまた起こるかもしれないってこと
That's not good. We struggled enough this time. We're lucky no one was hurt. There's no way we can fend off another attack like that, right? What do we do? Ginka question mark shakes her head.
知らない私はそのためにここへ来たんじゃないし
You said you came here to kill God, right?
え
Then you completed your
え
objective.
いいえ神様を殺すのは手段であって目的じゃない私はあなたを連れ戻すために来たの
What? Back to where? Does she mean back to my parents? Why? Ginka squeezes my hand tight.
流星はどこにも行かない私とずっとここにいるの無理よだって彼の心臓はもう持たないもの
How do you know about my heart? She stares at me silently, and then she gives up and gives deep
美
bow.
味しかったわありがとう
You're not gonna spoil me right now? What? Tell me what's going on? We see the older girl who calls herself Ginka off. The little Ginka lays on her side on the floor and murmurs to herself.
九世は私といるんだもん。
Gonta gives a disinterested sigh. After my bath, I arranged the futons and we get ready for bed. Hey, Ginka.
何？
We did a lot today. Ginka had her share of fun frolicking on the beach, so she was nearly dozing off before her bath. You waited for me to come back to the island for a long time, didn't you?
待ってた。
Do you remember the last time we met before I came back? 5 years ago, before the summer festival, Ginka and I had an argument about something. That's the last time I saw her. You don't remember?
そうじゃない。
Ginka is half asleep on her futon, drowsy from all the fun she had today. Fun? Question mark.
会ってない。
Huh?
九世と会ったことはない。
What do you mean?
島に流星が帰ってきて初めて会った。
What? That doesn't make sense. You acted like we were friends from the start. Ginko's eyelids droop halfway closed. She's nearly asleep. It may be better to ask her more tomorrow. She must be talking nonsense because she's sleepy. I'm turning out the light.
は
And make sure Ginka's in her futon. Turn out the lights. Squeeze. Ginka gently grabs onto my arm while she sleeps next to me.
い。ずっとずっと一緒だよ。どこに
Oh,
も行かないで。
what the? Oh shit. I won't go anywhere. Ginka giggles happily. Wait a second. What if the thing he did in God's Island sent him to a world where he didn't exist? You know, there's like Ginka is still there. Wait, I confused myself. What the fuck? I'm making some shit. I don't know why. I randomly remembered Chrono Cross for some reason. But that series, it's itching my mind for some reason.
おやすみ。
Night. Kind of feeling hungry a little hungry myself. Kind of tempted to order something. One day, during summer break, I was sitting in front of Sawada fishing with a nice pot with Ginka when Ginka appeared before me all teary-eyed. Hey, what's up? What are you yelling about?
ずっと一緒にいてくれるって言ったのに。
Yeah. What about it? It was embarrassing hearing my own words look back at me. I looked away and fidgeted awkwardly.
変更しちゃうんでしょ。
Oh shit. Himawari no Kyokai all over again. No, it's still over. So many games I played recently involves this kind of plot. I don't know why. I was going to move to the mainland after summer break. Who told you that?
みんなもう知ってる。噂になってるもん。
I was planning to hide the truth for as long as possible, so I could spend the rest of my time on the island having fun with my friends as usual. However, word must have gotten out by my friend's workplace. It's impossible to keep a secret in the small island community.
嘘だよね。流星はどこへも行かないよね。
Sorry.
そんな、どうして私といるのが嫌に になっちゃった。
Oh man, wait. I recently played so much games that involve this kind of plot. They're all banging in my head right now. Come on, you know that's not true.
じゃあどうしてなの？
I can't say.
なんで？
I don't want to. I haven't told anyone about my heart condition, not even Ginka. She was right. I was a liar. I told her I'd stay with her forever, even though I knew my heart would stop beating soon. However, I didn't feel like I was dying. I didn't want to believe that I only had a few years left. That's why I was planning to transfer schools, to make sure I could keep my promise. I was going to get heart surgery at a large hospital far away. I would have to stay there to continue treatment, so it was impossible for me to stay at this island's elementary school. It might take me a year or two, but I'll definitely come back. Just wait for me. You have a lot of other friends, so you won't be lonely, will you?
嘘つかない。
Well, I was definitely planning to come back if the surgery went well. That part wasn't a lie. However, there was no guarantee that it would succeed. The success rate was low. If it failed, I'd never be able to come back, no matter how much I wanted to.
やっぱり嘘なんだ。
Until that point, I hadn't been afraid of death. I had always thought that my life was meaningless anyway. But I had decided to have the surgery after all. I've grown increasingly afraid of my impending death. The thought of being separated from Ginka terrified me. The 2 years I spent on the island had given me the will to try and live longer. I'll do whatever I can to make sure I'll come back. Ginka's face scrunched up at my vague reply.
流星なんてもう知らない。
Ginka. Something rustled in the bushes.
誰かいるの？流星？手紙。誰かが投げ込んだの？夏祭りに夜、お役目が終わったら教室に来て、その時、銀貨に話したいことがある。待ってるから。約束。嘘。
That night, I waited in the classroom. I was going to finally tell her how I felt, expose all the feelings I kept bottled up. I was going to tell her I like her more than a friend. But she didn't come. The duty bearer is gone. She's been spirited away. She entered the spiritual world and never returned. Partings of the cicada accentuates the sweltering heat. It's a typical image of a Japanese summer. Melting. Did you really need to install AC here? I spent my morning battling boredom during the morning shift at Sawada Mart. Several days have passed since the curse attacked the island. There's been a bit of commotion ever since. When the fog cleared, we were able to return safe and sound, but apparently we've been gone for 2 whole days. What the fuck? It's very similar to the time I went out to God's Island in the dinghy. However, it didn't cause much of an uproar this time. Most of the islanders seemed to have similar experiences. The dark fog covered the entire island, and I suspect that most of the people were lost in the other world for 2 days. They're completely unaware. So in the end, the 2 days passed on the calendar, but no other problems occurred. Himawari didn't get her head beaten by her dad, and Rina's grandmother didn't seem too worried. It's almost like the folktale of Urashimataro. Does time flow by at different speeds inside and outside of the fog? Or perhaps the fog has hallucinogenic properties, and everyone who breathed in has been entranced for 2 days. Either way, the uneventful, peaceful summer days seem to have returned to the island
梅さ
now.
んのお手伝い頑張ってて偉い。流星
Welcome.
なーにぼーっとして悩み事でもあるのかしら。
Not really. Just that working at the shop is so boring that I'm almost falling asleep.
前言撤回偉くない。姫様は
She's outside. Wait, how does she not notice? Anyway, I show Sensei the way to the bench outside the shop where Ginka sits together with Himawari. They each bent over a notebook, seriously writing
真
something.
面目に宿題やってるわね。感心感心。
なずちゃん先生。ねえ、見て先生、つるが伸びたの。
Ginka proudly holds up a pot of soil, in which some morning glories are growing. The two girls have been writing a plant observation journal for one of their summer homework
本
assignments.
当だ。もうこんなに成長したのね。
わしが育てた。
Sensei suggested that Ginka grew morning glories as a summer homework assignment. Every morning during Rajo Jitsu, Ginka overheard the other kids talking about their homework, and then she wanted to do something too. Growing morning glories is a typical summer homework assignment for kids all over Japan. The seedlings are grown at the school during the first semester. Then each child takes some of them home to raise until they bloom over summer. Morning glories grow fast, within a matter of days. The tiny saplings start growing leaves and vines. Ginka had been checking on them every few minutes, observing their growth with wide-eyed wonder.
スケッチも上手に描けてるじゃない。
あのね、ここのくねくねってしたところが描くのが難しかった。明日はもっと伸びてるかな。
そうね。早く花を咲かせるといいわね。
朝顔の花、綺麗なんだよ。朝にふわーって咲いて。ネタバレはやめて。
Since Himawari is in middle school, she already did the morning glory assignment before. As Ginka's gardening senior, she gives her advice and watches over the morning glories together with
今
her.
日みたいな日差しが強い日は日陰に移してやった方がいいわね。葉焼けしちゃうから。
Oh, I didn't know they get sunburned.
大変。
Ginka stands up and spreads her arms wide, creating a protective shadow over her her little
みん
plants.
なお昼ご飯は食べた？
今もまだ。
じゃあ一緒に食べましょうか。
Huh? Are you going to cook for us?
今、お家帰ろっかな。母ちゃんがご飯作ってくれてるだろうから。
That's not a good sign. It means her cooking is bad.
何かしらその反応は。私だって料理くらいできるわよ。
Now for silence.
だってね。
Any former student at the Aogasaki Elementary knows that Sensei's cooking could be potentially lethal. She demonstrated it often during cooking activities.
そうめんくらい茹でられるから。
She takes a pack of dry noodles out of her bag and shows it to us. Alright, let's play it safe. I'll cook those.
そうした方がいいよ。
なんで？
It's over, Sensei. Mume-san, who had already finished her own lunch, takes over at the shop when we go up to my room. I'm going to cook the noodles that Sensei and the others entrusted me with. It says cooking time is 1.5 minutes. Do you have a watch, Himawari? I'll go and prepare some condiments.
任せて。
そうめんくらい私も茹でられるのに。
Sensei sulks. I feel sorry for her, but I'm only taking the necessary safety precautions.
はい、お水。たくさん吸って、早く大きくなってね。
Ginka had carried her pot of morning glories over to the balcony and tenderly waters them. A wind chime rings in the gentle breeze coming in through the open window. Unconsciously, my face relaxes into a smile when I see the peaceful scenery.
10、9、8。もうすぐ1分30秒だよ、リエに。
Alright, now I'll just strain
こ
them.
れで完成でしょ。いくら私でもそのくらいできるんだから。
You had to wash it under running water to get rid of the slimy texture.
何それ、どういうこと？ぬめりって何？
He doesn't know. When you shake the water off, then they're ready.
ふん？
See,
そうい
I
う
like
一
that.
手間かけるんだ。でも大して味は変わらないと思うけどね。
Here's some bowl of sauce. Lunch is ready, Ginka. The table is set with several plates of noodles, bowls of suyu. Why don't they suyu? Why is it spelling of soyu like this? Why not shoyu? You know, the much more common, you know, spelling of shoyu. I was like suyu. Oh, shoyu. Okay, dipping sauce and other condiments.
いただきます。いただきます。
美味しい。つるっとしててダマにもなってないし、自分で作ったのと同じそうめんとは思えないわ。
It's over, Sensei. All I did was prepare them according to the instructions of the package, but Sensei savors them as they're eating at the 3-star restaurant. How in the world does she normally prepare them?
冷たくて美味しい。今、刻みのり入れやった。
生姜の風味がいいわね。
この緑色の脳に入れていい？
Wasabi. No, you'll die. Don't. I hurriedly stopped Ginka when I noticed she's about to scoop a dollop of wasabi onto her chopsticks.
どうして？
Hima? You want some wasabi?
だって辛いんだもん。
Huh. I thought you were in middle school already. You still can't eat wasabi?
食べられるよ、わさびくらい。余裕余裕。
Hima, why are you mixing some wasabi in their sauce? Hey, that's a bit much. Rest in peace, nose. Himawari's eyes bulge as she lets out a wordless scream. Her cheeks puff with the spiced-up noodles. Then she plops backward under the thami mats and starts rolling around in agony. It's over for your nasal nose.
大変、無理しないで吐いちゃいなさい。
Beadly tears drip down Himawari's cheeks as she pinches the bridge of her nose. That was an insane amount of wasabi. Here, have some tea and calm down.
いっぱい入れた方が大人っぽいって思ったんだもん。
Bro, I don't even do that.
緑は店長。
Midari mean ninja. Thanks to Himawari's brave sacrifice, the risk of being stuck with a sulky Ginka again has been averted. Thanks for bringing the noodles, Sensei. I was just about to run out of food.
カレーはもう食べちゃったの？
There's still some in the freezer, but I'm sick of that stuff. I tell a partial lie to avoid having to admit I simply wanted to eat lunch together with everyone. Oh well, at least I know someone who will gladly eat my leftovers. Since I froze it, it will stay good for quite some time. She's like, I know what you're thinking, bro. Ginka starts spouting as soon as the topic of curry is brought up. There are multiple things she's thinking, actually. There aren't many dishes I can cook, so I really appreciate it, Sensei.
どういたしまして。本当は私が作ってあげたかったんだけど。
Sure. Yeah, Sensei. No, thank you. Sensei humbly takes another bite of the perfectly cooked noodles. After lunch, we get ready to go
ど
out.
こかへ遊びに行くの？
学校だよ。ね、うん。
Ginka and I are going to help out with the preparations for the
そ
festival.
うなんだ。反対してるんじゃなかったの？
Even if I am, it's a good opportunity for Ginka to spend time with the neighborhood kids. I want her to get along with the kids her own age, too, not just me. Besides, I'm not against holding the festival. I'm sure it would be a fun evening for everyone involved.
そうね。いいと思うわ。
We're back. The fan is not hitting me. For some reason it's hotter. I don't know why. There's somewhere in New York's happening for some reason. I don't know why. It's so weird. Alright, kinda a little hungry as well. A little bit. Anyway,
わかった。
show her the way, Hima.
姫様はひまが守る。またね、流星。
She grabs my hand and gives it a soft squeeze. Then she follows Himawari outside.
ひまわりと姫様。ずいぶんと打ち解けたわね。
I was a bit worried with Ginka being so shy, but she's doing just fine. Nobody can stay shy for long around a bright, cheerful girl like
姫
Himawari.
様が学校に通い始めた頃を思い出すわね。あの
Yeah.
頃は流星もツンケンしてて、周りと打ち解けようとしてなかったけど、姫様を連れてきてから変わったわよね。姫様のために、自分も他の子らと仲良くなろうってしてた。
I didn't want Ginka to think I was a loner at school.
好きな子の前で見え張ってたのね。でもおかげで、二人ともクラスに馴染めて、私も嬉しかったわ。
Sensei smiles as she gazes down at Ginka and Himawari walking down the road outside the window. Sensei, can we talk?
いいわよ。
Pours herself another glass of mugicha. Perhaps she senses that this is going to take a while. Staring at the condensation dripping down the cold glass, I hesitate for a moment. I'm still not sure whether I should bring this up. You know that something weird happened 2 days ago, right? There was a thick fog and 2 days passed without anyone remembering.
ええ。
Where were you at that time?
私は学校で夏休み明けの授業の準備をしていたわ。
From what I heard, most of the islanders were going about their daily lives as usual, not noticing anything strange other than the fog. Since Himashima is surrounded by the ocean, dense fog isn't too unusual. Around that time, we were fighting an encroaching curse.
呪い？
It spawned a bunch of shadowy figures in the fog, like ghosts or zombies that possess people.
何それ？階段？
You don't have to believe it, but it really happened.
そうね。でも否定もできないわ。あなたが帰ってきてから不思議なことがいくつも起こってるんだもの。
She's right. The strangest thing is probably that Ginka returned from being spirited away, looking exactly the way she did 5 years ago.
その呪いというのは戦って倒せる相手なの。
Not with your bare hands, but Ginka seems to have a power to disperse
それ
it.
は困ったわね。
Sensei probably feels like she could take on any enemy as long as they have physical form. I'm afraid it might happen again, so I wanted you to know about it. She might not believe it or not, but she might not believe it, or if she does, it might needlessly frighten her. It's not as if spreading knowledge about the incident would help us deal with it. Still, Sensei would be the most reliable person to turn to if something happened again, so I'll feel more secure if she knows.
わかったわ、流星。心に留めておく。
Thank you, Sensei. I have to get going now. So much for that long talk. I pick up my bike's keys from the table and stand up. She shoots me a concerned look. What?
あなたは私の心残りだったから。夏休みを姫島で楽しんでくれて嬉しい。でも無理だけはしないでね。
I will. So far, It's been the best summer break ever. See you later.
いらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
Hi. Nos. On the way, I pass Ginka and Himawari, who have gone ahead of me, and I arrive at the school first. It's a bit awkward to go in by myself. The younger kids only know me as Ginka's guardian, and they probably feel intimidated by me after I argued with Soji last time. I wonder if Rinne is here already. I look around, but I only spot the person I least want to see.
なんだ貴様か。
Good day to you, Soji.
姫様は一緒じゃないのか。
She'll be here soon. She's not going to be a duty bearer
分
dog.
かっている。無理強いするような言い方をしてすまなかった。
I'm taken aback by Soji's genuine apology. I was acting like a jerk too. Sorry.
謝る必要はない。貴様がそういうやつだというのはとっくの昔に知っている。
His word of choice still annoys me. But just like Rinne said, Soji's not a bad guy. He's too serious for his own good, but he treats people fairly and prioritizes the need of others over his own. Am I imagining things, or are you looking pale? Soji looks slightly disheveled. There are dark circles under his eyes.
このところ忙しくてな。
Isn't it summer break? You're free to sleep until lunchtime if you want
貴
to.
様じゃあるまいし、誰がそんな自堕落な日々を過ごすか。今が正念場なんだ。夏祭りを成功させるためのな。
Bro, it sounds like this guy does too much. You know, like. Are you still researching how to conduct the ceremony?
なあ、図書室にある古い文献を読み漁っているが、具体的なことはほとんど書いてない。年寄りたちに聞こうにも、皆口が重くてな。時間をかけて少しずつ理解を求めてきたが、もう時間がない。
In that case, can't you just do it the way you think it should be done? It's not uncommon for the origins of beings behind ancient festivals to be forgotten. Many rituals are carried out in name only.
俺もそう思っていた。だが、それでは島の人々を説得できないと気づいた。我々若者が島民の心の拠り所としての祭りを、姫島固有の文化を、これ、
I don't know about
貴
that.
様に理解してもらおうとは思っていない。
Hang on a second. I stop Soji when he briskly turns around and tries to walk away.
なんだ、俺は忙しい。
I might be able to
貴
help.
様が
Yeah, I'll try.
いいだろう。聞こうじゃないか。
Distrust is evident on Soji's face. He must be getting desperate if he's willing to listen to me. I know someone who's familiar with the rituals of the
誰
festival.
だそれは。
I can't say yet. I don't know if they're willing to help, but I'll ask and let you
わ
know.
かろう。期待はせずに待っている。
What if I succeed? What are you going to
グラ
do?
ウンドを逆立ちで参集してやる。
That wouldn't make me feel any better. It probably means it. That makes it all more annoying. Promise me you'll have a candy apple stall in the festival.
わかった。もともと手配する予定でいたから。
Great. I'll be back soon. I ride to the old residence on the hill overlooking the sea. It's only a few minutes away from the school by bike. I park in an empty lot next to the large compound. Huh? What's this? A blue flower, its head snapped off, lying desolately on the ground. Did an animal pass by here, or is it a sign of human presence? I picked up the broken flower and climbed over the wall. It's a force of habit, I suppose. Then I avoid entering through the front gate. Ah! Clambering down to the garden requires a lot more effort than I did when I was a child. This place hasn't changed. The house has been vacant for years, so I expect it to be more run down. Maybe somebody comes to tend the garden from time to time. The furniture inside seems to be left in place as well. Unless the Shinomiya move into the house as big as this one, they wouldn't be able to bring everything. Or maybe they intend to return someday. I peek into the veranda door. It's quiet inside. There's no sign of anyone having been here. It's empty. I don't have the courage to let myself in. Dejected, I sit down on the edge of the veranda. As I let my thoughts wander, I can almost hear the yapping of the little lapdog they had. The little dog wagged its tail while nipping at my ankles.
もうあっち行ってて。そこは私の場所なんだよ。
I picked him up and set him aside, freeing up some space for Ginka to sit beside me. Remembering makes my heart feel tight. It was so cute how Ginka would sometimes get jealous of her dog. Whenever I gave him too much attention, she'll be sulking for the rest of the day. After Ginka and I became friends, when occasionally come here to talk to her, I'll bring her cheap candy and she'll give me expensive sweets in return. I remember getting really excited about trying a regular old financiers. What a dumb kid I was. I don't know. Financiers are not exactly very common pastries, but yeah. Anyway, I thought those cookies are in fancy tins people often gave as gifts were reserved for royalty and nobility. After Ginka started going to school, we were able to play outside more. Thinking back, this garden felt like our own secret hideout, and the excitement of our meeting here must have deepened our budding friendship. Ginka was my first real friend, and I was hers. A sober feeling comes over me as I look out over the garden. Something feels off. In the corner of the garden is a rounded stone, about the size of a large paperweight. It seems to clash with the carefully designed artificial landscape, so I can't imagine the gardener put it there. Does it mean anything? Was it there before? The picture doesn't match the scenery from my memories. An unsettling feeling arises in my chest. That Pomeranian was getting pretty old. He was a noisy little pooch, but he never hurt anyone. I was actually pretty fond of him. I knelt in front of the stone and put my hands together. So he died. What the hell was that? Happy memories always have a dark lining, like ink spilled in the margins of a diary. A sharp pain stabs me in the chest. Ginka was spirited away. Then she died on that island. That's what I always assume. However, when I returned to Himashima 5 years later, Ginka was here waiting for me, looking the same as before. At first I wasn't able to touch her, and nobody but me could see her. Then another Ginka appeared, looking about 5 years older. Something's definitely not right. If that older girl is Ginka grown up, then who is the younger girl? Whose body did I see? I should get out of here. I was planning to ask the older Ginka if she would be able to help Soji, but I completely lost the will to do so. I get a feeling something bad will happen if I see her. When I stand up, I hear something behind me. Footsteps. A door being opened. Whoa! This is Ginka. Whoa! I look into the house, and there's the older Ginka. She's wearing loose clothes. Her pajamas, probably. The top button's unfastened, exposing her curves. She looks nothing like the prim and proper girl I used to know. Not noticing me outside the veranda, she goes over to the TV and turns it on. Cheerful music fills the room. It seems to be a rerun of an educational kids program. She's dancing? The girl wiggles in time to the music and imitating the movements of the mascot characters on TV.
Yeah!
Oh wait, she also does that. Yeah, the smaller Ginka also does that. A superhero pose. Ginka question mark, who is now fully awake, and I, still sitting on the veranda in daze, finally meet each other's gaze.
Huh?
Hi. We both freeze in place when our eyes meet. The silence feels like it lasts an eternity. That is very embarrassing to see, to be honest. A blush visibly spread because face.
セーブするよ。
Take it easier. Oh boy, we keep looking. Stare. Gee. Look at my bold gaze. Ginka startles. I'm glad to see you're in good health. I was worried you might not be eating properly, but you're looking great. Oh no? What am I saying? Anyway, I'll see you later. Sorry for scaring you. I casually stroll away, acting like a concerned relative who just happened to stop by. Ah! As soon as I'm sure I'm out of her sight, I let out a wild scream and start running. I run into the bamboo grove as fast as my feet will carry me. Holy crap. Calm down. Calm down, Ryusei. Calm down and use your head. What did I just see? Why was she walking around the house dressed like that? It looked like she just woken up. But her pajama top was unbuttoned, and I'm not sure if she was wearing any bottoms. I didn't see any. Might have caught a glimpse of the white cloth, but I may have imagined it. And there's a contrast between her outfit and her cutesy dance at the kiddie show. She's too precious. It's bad for my heart. Oh my god, he can literally die from that kind of interaction, man. I made an irreversible mistake. I jumped over the wall, feeling like I was still a kid myself, but I should have known better. I ran away without thinking about the consequences, but I've hit a dead end. There's no way to get over the wall here. An icy chill runs down my spine. There's only one way out of this bamboo grove. The path I've come. I turn around, but then I stop in my tracks. Standing there holding the drawn sword is Ginka.
あれを見られた以上、生きて返すことはできない。
Ah! Calm down, okay?
あなたを殺して私も死ぬ。
So am I. I love that. Wait, stop before you act. All I saw was you doing that cute dance in your pajamas.
口に出して言わないで。パジャマも半分はだけてたし。
Actually, that was the worst thing he ever did. It was really, he repeated what he saw. You're not acting like yourself, Ginka. You're always so prim and proper.
それはお父様に叱られるから。こっちにいると誰にも監視されないから、こんな時間まで寝ちゃってたりする。大好きなテレビも見放題。
I like how older Ginka literally did the same thing that younger Ginka did at the beginning of the game. I see. I'm glad I got to see the new side of you.
それは半分はだけたパジャマで踊る私のこと。
No, I mean it in a figurative sense.
パジャマ以外は見えてる。
You don't say that shit. Maybe a little piece of white
や
cloth.
っぱり死んでほしい。
I'm not going to die over having maybe see the little part of your
記
panties.
憶を消す方法がないからしょうがない。
I'll show you mine too. Start doing the butt of my pants. That's not how it works, bro. Ginko lets out a little yelp and turns away. Come on, have a good look.
おかしなものを見せないで。
It sounds like he's a pervert. But then we'll be even.
そんなおあいこ求めてない。
Then, what do you want me to do?
土下座。
Yeah, he should have just went straight for the Dogesa. I'm so sorry. She hasn't even finished her sentence when I kneel on the ground, pressing my forehead against the dirt.
早っ、プライドはないの？
Not if it means he'll forgive me. Ginka still has her hands on her sword, the sharp steel glinting in the sun. I can feel her piercing gaze glare at the back of my head.
二度と思い出さないで。
She's still pouting, but at last she sheathes her sword. It appears that the benevolent princess has spared my life.
まったく。塀を乗り越えて勝手に人の家に入るとか、相変わらずね。
I found this. I show her the broken blue flower I picked up. Ginka's cheeks blush a light pink, and she averts her gaze.
誰かのいたずらかな。それで、一体何の用なの？
Me? Oh yeah. Because of the death threats, it completely stepped out of my mind why I came here in the first place. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm really too hungry. I'm gonna get some food, I guess. I'm gonna order something. I don't know. I'll see what I can get. All right, let's get back to this. So ordered a burger from someplace I never tried, but seems to have good ratings in Uber and Google Maps and Yelp. So it's probably okay, at least. All right, let's see. This needs to get. I don't know, lately I started a development allergy or something, or some nasal thing that's making me allergic to whatever, or irritating my nose. I don't know, man. To wake up tomorrow early to visit the Japanese festival for takoyaki, and someone from Hokkaido is coming to bring some make the kaisen dog. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, let's continue. I'm trying to do Soji a favor. He wants to know how to carry out the Katashiro Nagashi ceremony.
夏祭り
He wants to revive the festival. It's been 5 years since it was last held. Could you come with me and explain to the festival committee how it's done? As a Shinomiya priestess, Ginka has served as the duty bearer on numerous occasions. She should know all about it. A ready refusal. Please, they
こ
need
っ
you.
ちの人間とは慣れ合いたくない
She's being rather cold toward her old
条
friends.
件はそれだけ
Yeah, Shoji asked me to help. More accurately, Shoji's request was a convenient excuse to come here. But there's a lot more I want to ask you too. I have so many questions regarding the strange events that have been taking place since I arrived on the island. However, if I was only allowed one question, my most burning one is, are you really Ginka?
え
Really?
えどうして疑うの
The girl who looks about the same age as me acts like Ginka in every single way. Because Ginka was... I know what I saw. It was Ginka's cold, dead body.
あなたこそ本当に流星なの
Huh? Of course I am. Do I need to show you some fruit? I know one of Ginka's secrets. One that nobody else could know. Ginka always loved wearing bunny print pants. What the fuck? When she was in 5th grade, she started worrying if they were too childish. Holy shit. All those fucking secrets he could think of. They were so close. He was willing to share. Wait, maybe it wasn't sharing. He tried to see it for himself, you know? Hides her butt. What the fuck? What is she doing? Ginka blushes from ear to ear and hides her butt with both hands. Is she wearing bunny print panties right now?
分かったからもう喋らないで
Before I realize what has happened, her drawn sword is pointing at my throat again. If she had an even smaller, shorter fuse, my head wouldn't be attached to my body anymore. Okay, I get it. I won't say another word about it.
今も愛用してる別に人に見せるものじゃないし恥ずかしいことじゃないでしょ
Oh. Oh. Okay. She makes a red-faced confession, completely unprompted. You know she doesn't have to say it. But she's still saying it. She's still good. Thanks to know. Thanks. Good to know. The way she gets out unsolicited personal information is a lot more like the Ginka I used to know. Oh, that's how he knew. Oh, okay. It really is you,
だ
Ginka.
からそうだって泣いてるの
Huh? Oh. I wipe my cheek and realize that warm tears are flowing freely from my eyes. I'm so glad to see you.
危ない
I catch Ginka in a tight hug. If she hadn't reflexively withdrawn her sword, it would have dug into my neck and drawn blood. She reacted instantaneously. I'm so glad. You're alive.
私は生きてる。
Initially, she tried to push me away, but now she lets me do as I want.
もういいでしょ。
Sorry, I hurriedly stepped back when I realized what I'm doing. Suddenly, I feel embarrassed about my tears and quickly wipe them out
他にも
away.
聞きたいことがあるんでしょ。なんだって教えてあげる。
I only saw a little bit of white, but are you really wearing... What an asshole! I swallowed the rest of my questions when they lose Ginka's hand tied around her sword's grip. What is that curse exactly? Why is it attacking the island? What worries me the most is if it attacks again, I won't be able to protect everyone.
彼らは大昔から時折島に現れては人に取り付いた。彼らを滅するのも巫女のお役目だった。
Ginka's hand rests on her sword's hilt at her hip as she speaks. I vaguely remember seeing Ginka cut some ghost-like silhouettes as a child. Is that why she practices swordsmanship?
でもあんな大軍が現れたことはかつて一度もなかった。普段は神域に封じられていて、時折こちら側へ迷い込んでくるだけだから。
Could they be the souls of people who are lost in sea and are trying to come back home? Ginka shakes her head.
呪いは願いよ。
You mean the wishes from the
人
festival?
々が神様に送った願い事が叶うことなく海に沈み腐り果てた姿。叶わぬ願いを果たそうと人に取り付くけれど、呪いは触れた人の願いも腐らせてしまう。
ねえ、知ってる？片白に書いた願い事は叶わないんだよ。
You're making it sound as though the Katashiro with everyone's wishes on them are the cause of the curse.
その通りよ。
Then what's the purpose of the ceremony?
わからない。私も子供の頃はみんなの願いを神様に叶えてもらうためにやるんだと思っていた。でも違った。そのことは私もこっちへ来るための方法を調べていて知ったの。
So the wishes thrown away by people return to us in the form of a curse? I don't understand. How could that be?
他には
Ginka urges me to ask more questions. However, the answers she'd given me only deepen my confusion. I'm afraid to ask more, but I have to know. You said that you come here to bring me back. What did you mean by that? Bring me back where? And if you're really Ginka and you're alive, then who is the smaller girl who looks just like you? Ginka's expression darkens. I look at her in the
あ
eye.
の子が誰か私は知らない。呪いの類かと思っていたけど、巫女だった私は片白を流したことがないから、私の呪いじゃない。
Ginka once told me that the duty bearer isn't allowed to make a wish. If the taboo is broken, it would bring about
それか
misfortune.
らあなたをどこへ連れ戻すのかという質問だったわね。
Yeah? Ginka hesitates for a moment, as if she's not sure whether she should answer.
あなたは私が神隠しにあったと思っているようだけど、それは間違い。
Huh?
神隠しにあっているのはあなたよ、流星。
What? Oh, nice. I also had the same reaction as him. My mouth falls open in shock. It takes me a few moments to comprehend what she just
流
said.
星は今神隠しにあっている。だから私は連れ戻しにここへ来たの。
Oh, twist. Holy shit. Didn't realize it was the other way around.
姫様、片白できた？
まだ難しい。
姫様はアーティストだな。
ここはね、折りたたんでから。ほら、こうやって切るとやりやすいよ。
わかった、やってみる。チョキチョキ。あ、できた。
うわー、上手。
かっけーいいな。 描いてんだ？
模様だ。羽に模様描いてるんだよ。完成。いい出来。
ほんと器用だね。本物の蝶々みたい。
キョロキョロ。よっしゃ。
そういや流星いないね。どこ行ったんだろう。
あいつなら祭りの儀式について詳しい人物がいるとかで。
そんな人いるの？誰だろう。
さあ見当もつかない。あいつの言うことだ。デタラメかもしれんが今は藁にもすがりたいんだな。
またそんな言い方して。あんたも本当は流星のこと認めてるんでしょ？
そんなわけあるか。あいつは今も昔も厄介事を持ち込む侵略的外来種だ。
でも頼もしくなったよ。私こないだ助けてもらったし。プロレスごっこも強くなってたな。
What?
プロレスごっこ。
That was she didn't have to mention that, but okay.
それよりねえソウジ、あんたちゃんと寝てる？
寝ている暇などあるか。俺はこの夏祭りに未来の政治家生命をかけている。
無視しないでよ。本番までに倒れでもしたら困るんだから。
あ、リュウ兄帰ってきたよ。ほら、あのバイクに乗ってるのそうだよね。
I parked at the corner of the schoolyard and stagger into the building. I feel unsteady on my feet, as if the floor could crumble out from beneath me at any moment. Where am I going again? I look into the classrooms as I try and find the festival committee. At the end of the hall, one of the doors is open. Ginka runs up to me and leaps into my chest, burying her face in my shirt. I narrowly manage to catch her, but the impact makes me stagger.
リュウス？
Hey, I'm back.
お、流星おかえり。
やっと帰ってきたか。協力者との交渉はどうだったんだ？その様子じゃダメだったようだな。まあ期待はしていなかったが。
リュウ兄、大丈夫？顔が真っ青だよ。
Sorry. I think I'm going home. I'm going to head home. Himari, can you walk Ginka back later?
いいよ。
どっか具合悪いの？
I just need some time to think.
おい、何があった？まさか協力者と揉め事でも起こしたのか？
ほら掃除、そんな言い方しないの。
Formant? Oh, yeah. I take out some old books bound in traditional Japanese stab binding and stacked them on Shoji's desk. All the steps for carrying out the Katashiro Nagashi ceremony are described in here. If you have any questions, give me a list and I'll go ask them.
これは篠宮家の秘儀が記されている。どこでこんなものを手に入れた？
See you later.
おい、流星
Staggering out the classroom, still in a daze. Back in my room, I can't seem to focus on anything. Giving up, I lean against the wall and doze off. You've been taken away by God. I'm here to bring you back to reality. Ginka's words keep repeating themselves in my head. I've been spirited away. She didn't say I was taken. I have been taken. In other words, I'm not where I belong right now. So Ginka came to take me back. What are you talking about? I'm right here.
ここは写しよじゃない。
What? Are you saying that I'm dreaming or something? I give my cheek a firm pinch. It hurt.
疑うのも当然よ。だって私もここへ来るまでは写しよとそっくりの世界があるなんて思ってもみなかったから。
You know what? I didn't. I already suspected like a different dimensional realm, but I didn't expect Ryusei was the one who was spirited, who traveled.
てっきりあなたは暗い檻に閉じ込められていて、万人を倒して連れ出せばそれでおしまいだって思ってた。
Ginka cast a dismayed look around.
ここはまるで鏡の中、瓜二つの別世界。
Hang on a second. I have no idea what you're talking about. When did I ever get spirited away?
覚えていないのね。無理もないわ。この世界へ来るとき。
I was what? Ginka swallowed her next words. Tell me.
思い出さずに済むならその方がいい。私は思い出したくない。
Ginka hugged her own shoulders. Her fearful expression suggested that I triggered a deep-seated trauma. What in the world would happen to me?
私がこちらへ来てからしばらく様子を見ていたけど、フェリーが寄港した様子がない。多分こちらの世界には姫島しか存在していない。
That can't be. I came here by ferry. What about the TV show you were watching? The broadcast comes from the mainland.
うつしおの島にあるものはこちらにもあるのよ。鏡に映っているだけ。多分フェリーも必要になれば現れるはず。あなたがそうしてきたように。
That's ridiculous.
あなたは夏休みになってから姫島へ来たのよね。
Oh man. I also been playing a lot of games that involve Natsuyasugi. And going away. You know, this is so... I don't know why I'm picking those topics. Yeah.
その前はどこで何をしてた？
At school, obviously. I also had a part-time job. I live with my parents and... I began to explain, but I choked on my words. Something was strange. I remember what my parents looked like. But I couldn't picture the house we lived in, or the school I went to, or the place I worked at. All I remember was that I woke up in the ferry's deck. Before that, my last memory was the night of the festival 5 years ago. There was a 5-year gap in my memories. I feel sick. What's going on? My head was spinning. I didn't know where I was standing anymore. I felt on my knees as if I suddenly lost my sense of balance. I was nauseous. My pale face was reflecting the calm surface of the spring. Was that really me? What's going on? I'm so lost.
まるであったように思っていただけで、本当は存在していない。夢を見ている最中は、どんな矛盾も辻褄が合っているように感じてしまうもの。案外ここは誰かの夢の中なのかもしれない。
Dreams. Oh shit, this is Subahibi all over again. Except that we entered someone's dream instead of being a product of the dream. Oh, I don't know, man. My mind is going blank. She was right. A number of the strange, unrealistic events had occurred since I came to the island. But perhaps if this world itself isn't even real, there was nothing strange about that. The wind rustled the bamboo leaves and caressed my cold, sweaty skin. Were all those sensations not real? That can't be. I don't
無
understand.
理に理解する必要はない。できるとも思ってない。私があなたを連れ戻す。問題はその方法。多分あの島へ連れて行くしかないと思う。この世界が鏡の内側なら、あの島は鏡そのもの。夏祭り。いいと思う。儀式によって神域への門を開くことができたら、島へあなたを導ける。
Wait a minute. I'm not following you.
じゃあ、どうすれば受け入れられる？
Are you really Ginka? If this was Ginka, then I was willing to accept even the most incomprehensible circumstances. I didn't care if it was a dream or if I was stuck inside a mirror. All that mattered was that Ginka was still alive. Ginka bent down to meet my gaze. Her eyes were beautiful and clear, just like the spring water. The eyes of my first love. Why is it always like this, bro? How do I know if it's you? Then I'll make you remember these lips or something like that. Something hot touched my lips. I stiffened in surprise. Ginka was sporting my head, her arms wrapped around my shoulders. I was left speechless and immobilized. A breath of air flowed into me, through my slightly parted lips. The cool breeze seemed to dispel the stagnant fog weighing down my heart. My confusion, anxiety, and fear, they were eased away like butterflies fluttering in the wind. The rustling of the bamboo leaves tickled my ears.
思い出した。
Yeah.
よかった。
There was no shyness or hesitation in Ginka's resolute voice. The surprise of what just happened overrode the confusion in my mind, and I was able to regain some clarity.
じゃあ、少しここで待っていて。
Leaving me in a lingering daze, Ginka headed back toward the house. Sitting on the tatami mats, leaning against the wall, I brushed my lips with my thumb, remembering that warmth. The sun is dipping below the horizon. The red light shining in through the window looks more real than anything I could imagine. How can this world not be real? That's ridiculous. Maybe I suffered some kind of memory loss before I returned to the island. Maybe I inhaled some weird gas or took some weird drug. Maybe I was hypnotized. All those possibilities seem more plausible than the assertion that I've been spirited away. I vacantly stare at my phone's screen. There are no registered contacts, not even the number of my parents' house. I throw the empty smartphone onto the floor. When and where could I have been spirited away? Ginka acted as if she knew, but she didn't want to say. My last memory is of the summer festival. I was waiting in the empty classroom for Ginka to finish her duties. The duty bearer is gone. She's been spirited away. When I heard that shout, I ran outside. I rushed down to the beach where the Katashiro Nagashi ceremony was taking place. I remember running. But what happened after that? My memories beyond that are hazy. I ran into the water searching for Ginka. I think I fell. I sank down into the darkness.
ただいまー。喉乾いた。
She opens the fridge, takes out the jug of Mugicha, and pours herself a glass. After downing the tea, she pours a second glass and comes back into the living room. She sits down in front of the TV and turns it on. Cheerful chill song filled the room. Here we go again. Ginka puts the glass of iced tea on the table and stands up. She starts shaking her hips to the tune with a cheery smile on her face. She spreads her arms in the hero pose. The song was about 1.5 minutes long. With a satisfied look, she picks up the glass of tea and takes a gulp. She finally notices me slumped in the corner.
No,
it's funny because literally even the real Ginka is like, she did the exact same thing. It's so cute. She bends down and peers into my face. Her worried eyes are right in front of me. They're a clear aquamarine, like pure spring water, just like the eyes of my first love. When I don't answer, she sits down between my knees and presses her ear into my chest.
聞こえるよ。トクントクンって流星の心臓の音。ちゃんと動いてるね。
That's impossible. This heart won't last. Does she remember what the older Ginka said? Is she checking my vital signs because she fears I might die? Why did that Ginka know about my heart anyway? I was planning to tell her everything on the night of the festival, but she never made it in the classroom. She was spirited away before I could tell her. Or I was. Either way, I never told her.
たっくんたっくんたっくん流星の胸の音気持ちいい
Ginka's eyes drooped close, as if she's being lulled to sleep by the lullaby of my heartbeat. I gently pick her off the floor. Welcome back, Ginka. Sorry for heading home without you.
平気だよ
I turned her around and set her on my knees.
あのね今日ねたくさん友達ができたよ一緒にお祭りの準備をしたのほら見て形代も作った
Ginka shows me a paper butterfly. It's still blank. A bright red pattern adorns its wings. Wow, that's pretty good. Here you go with your hands.
はいこれ流星の分
She hands me a blank katashiro.
願い事を書くんだってなんて書く
I need to think about that. Did you already decide what to wish for?
あるよでも秘密
By the way, we have to remember that the priestess is not allowed, or there will be misfortune. What I don't know is if they're going to have... I don't know, if Ginka's going to act as the priestess and, you know... Because whoever acts as the priestess is not allowed to write her wish. Even the adult Ginka, high school Ginka, the JK Ginka, let's just call it JK Ginka, mentions that, so... Why?
だって恥ずかしいからお祭り楽しみだなみんなが言ってた美味しいものがたくさんあって踊ったり子供たちだけで夜更かししたりするって知ってた
Yeah, and they'll have candied apples.
りんご飴
You don't know? They're whole apples covered in candy coating. You can only get them at festivals.
りんご丸ごとしゅるり
I made sure they'll have them. Let's buy some together. She smiles happily and takes another sip of mugicha. The joy of seeing her like this nourishes my faltering heart. I guess I should make some dinner. We didn't really have lunch, so I'm hungry.
私も手伝うどんなの作るの
I'm thinking, yakisoba. Sensei's mom showed me how to make them. It sounded pretty easy. How about you go check on your morning glories while I get things ready?
そうだった
Ginka hurries over to the balcony to water her flowers.
明日は咲くかな
I don't see any buds yet.
朝顔さんはお水だけでお腹いっぱいになるの
It's
焼
so
きそば
cute.
食べたらもっ
She
と
thought about doing
大きく
that.
ならない
They don't have mouths, so they can't eat.
そっかじゃあお水たくさん飲んでね
Ginka is talking to the morning glories. She's so innocent and endearing that it makes my... He's gonna die by doing this. How am I supposed to believe that this isn't real? At the very least, these feelings swirling my chest can't be real. Fake. Alright, let's make yakisoba. I was wading through knee-deep shallows. I was surrounded by thick fog. I couldn't see a thing. My breathing was quick and ragged. I've long passed the limits of my stamina. Still, I had to keep walking, pulling my dearest friend along by the hand. That dream again. I keep having the same dream. The mysterious occurrences I've experienced on the island allowed me to realize that this is my memory of that fateful night. Beyond the fog, a silhouette slowly grew closer. Small island. It was a strange but beautiful place, covered in grassy meadows with flowers blooming profusely in all colors. Butterflies flocked to them and drawn in by the nectar. I pulled the girl that had been dragging with me onto land. then into the meadow. I thought the voices ladies, so I can imagine what actually happened was the opposite. Anyway, when it let go of her arm, Heavy reached the peak of exhaustion. It limply fell to the ground. Yeah, look, I think there's something different with the hand. The girl laid silently among the flowers. She was beautiful, as if she was one of the blooms. Maybe it's the opposite of what's happening. What really happened was actually he died. I called out to the girl, but she didn't answer. She looked like she was sleeping, but her chest was still. Her heart had already stopped. At the center of the island stood a tall tree. This trunk was so thick that I wondered if there had been since the beginning of time. Pink flower petals rained down like snow from its crown. The ancient tree was hollow. I felt a presence inside. I shouted at it. I know it. The opposite. What actually happened was the opposite. It was Ginka trying to do this instead of Ryu. Ryusei. Who the hell's Ryuji? My brain. Huh? What was that? The desperate child standing beside the body. Wasn't me. Ginka? The girl I thought had been dragging along was standing right there. Then who was the body at her feet? The dead child wasn't the girl. It was a boy. How could he mistake that? It is me? Am I dead? The child lay perfectly still. He wasn't breathing. His heart had stopped. The dead child, that body was me. I'm not gonna read that. You can imagine it in your brain. Where am I? What am I doing? My head's a mess. I can't feel my heartbeat. I'm frantically grasping for a hair. I can't stop hyperventilating. Nothing. The light thud, Ginka lies down again and begins snoring softly. Her calm breathing allows me to feel a little more at ease. My sheets are soaked with cold sweat. I get up and head to the kitchen. I take a jug of mugicha out of the fridge and pour some into the glass, and then knock it back in one go. The pleasant coldness of the drink spreads from my throat through the rest of my body. I finally feel like I'm fully here and alive again. Was I the one who died that night? On a dark night like this, it's difficult to tell where the beach ends and the ocean begins. I walk into the wet sand barefoot, enjoying the coolness of the small waves lapping at my feet. Maybe Gonta was the... Who's Gonta then? Well, because the final boss. Or maybe the good guy. I don't know. Gonta, what are you doing out here in the middle of the night? I spot a familiar round silhouette of a cat. Oh shit! You know what? I recently played because I played Himanatsu Himawari no Kyokai to Nagai Natsuyasumi. And the first route, which is Yomi's route, it was about cat spirits and all that. And the cat spirits were are related to guiding the dead or something like that. No fucking way. No way. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking this because I realized there's something unusual about this cat. Then if Ryusei is dead, then it kind of, my brain just... No, there's no way. Mind if I join you? Silent implies consent, I suppose. I sit down in the sand. I finally remember what happened that night. Gonta doesn't answer. That's alright. I just need a listening ear right now. After I heard the grown-ups raising the alarm, I ran to the beach. The duty bearer is gone. She's been spirited away. I made my way through the frantic crowd and ran straight into the water. I intuitively understood what had happened. Ginka must have entered the spiritual realm during the Katashiro Dagashi ceremony and somehow was unable to return. No, the duty bearer isn't allowed to. She's too close to God, so it would bring bad luck to make a wish. The worst Ginka once said to me crossed my mind. No, don't do it, Ginka. I desperately chased after her. I had to bring her back. Unfortunately, there wasn't a single boat I could use. The gates were close enough to the shore that I could swim, or so I thought. I was swimming with reckless abandon when I felt my heart leap into my chest, and I seemed to freeze. It stopped moving, and so did I. No, not now. Don't stop. Now, move. I have to go. Please. I pounded my fist against my chest, but my heart refused to beat again. The heart is the body's engine. If it stops, everything else shuts down too, just like a motorbike. If I felt my consciousness fading as I sank into the darkness of the ocean. Darkness. I must have drowned that night. My memory, which had been a blur, has finally returned to me clear as day. But if I died, then what am I now? A ghost? Is this the life after death? If I was told that this is heaven, I wouldn't doubt it. If there really is a heaven, I want it to be like this. My feline companion feigns nonchalance, but he's patting my leg with his tail. Maybe that's his way of comforting me. Thanks. I tickle Gonta under his chin, and he starts purring contentedly. I wish this were heaven. I sit on the bench, petting Gonta, and gazing out across the ocean until the first light of dawn raises on the horizon. No way Gonta's gonna be ultra special, is he? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Because I happen to encounter a story that involves cats and the dead.
姫様、私がかけた？まだ。
俺、新しいゲーム機が欲しいって書いた。私はね、国語のテストで100点取りたいにした。
Imagine wishing for a console, but not wishing for a TV or internet connection because the latest consoles require you to be connected to the internet. Oh shit. Anyways.
姫様はもう決まってるんじゃないの？
龍兄のお嫁さん、姫様と流星君、ラブラブだもんね。まあね、もう同棲してるから、次は結婚。順当なステップ。
Is it just me or the screen is lighter? No, I'm looking at my OBS and I'm like, why is the screen lighter than let me check the screen? Yeah, it's my HDR messing up. Whatever. Let me continue. I can't do anything about that. Oh shit. Wait. Do you understand what it means?
キスしてるよ。キスよりすごいよ。毎日一緒に寝てる。
So scandalous. So scandalous. Oh my god. Wow.
大人の世界だ。一緒に寝てるとなんですごいの？ねえ。
She doesn't know.
あの恥知らずめ。無垢の姫様になんてことを。
Okay, so this guy, because he's so serious.
七森家の本来の役割は姫様をお守りすること。
まあまあ、姫様は本当に流星が好きなんだね。
好き。
どこがいいのだ、あんなやつの。
どこ？
ほら出てこない。騙されているんだ、姫様は。
ほら、人
人の恋路にイチャモンつけんじゃないの。
かっ俺は姫様を心配してたな。
でも気になるわね。いつどうやって恋に落ちたのか。
気になる。だって流星君いつも変なことしててあんまりかっこよくないんだもん。
It's over for you, say, man.
いつから？なんで？
Just realized
おい、答えに詰まっているぞ。
none of this makes
もしや
sense.
まずい質問だったのではないか。
まさか恋が冷めちゃう？
ねえリン、
何？
好きって何？
Oh no! Oh shit! Was I make believing love? Oh shit!
そりゃあなんだろう。ねえソウジ、
俺に振るな。その手の話題とは無縁に生きてきた。
That's what they all say.
悲しい言葉を胸を張って言いなさんな。
Yeah, that only makes you look like a loser.
好きってなんだろう。
そんなの決まってる。カブトムシ。
男子って単純でいいよね。本当だよ。
Oh shit, this isn't the Atrai question. This is the Atari question. Do you want to know what love is? Well, it comes in the price of $14 in our visual novel known as Atari. My dear moments.
ひまちゃんにだけは言われたくないぞ。
ところで姫様に恋されてる幸運野郎はどこ行ったの？
昨日質問状を預けたから多分例の協力者のところだろう。
ここのところ毎日だね。ソウジはその人にもう会ったの？
いや、ひた隠しにされている。
今見たよ。この間2人で沢田マートにいた。
誰？知ってる人？
ううん、知らない人だった。綺麗な女の人。
てっきりお年寄りだと思っていたが、若い女性なのか。
綺麗な女性ね。
Shit. I love that shit.
ひまちゃん詳しく。
You just know she didn't like that.
めっちゃ怖い顔してる。うちの母ちゃんが父ちゃんに怒る時の顔だ。
もしかして浮気ってこと？修羅場の予感。
But for Ryusei, there's only one girl for him. It's Ginka. But then again, there's two Ginkas. Would it be cheating to fall in love with the same person, but at a different age? I don't know. Maybe actually it is. Or not. I don't know. It's a weird philosophical question. But they're not the same instance. There's the Ginka that's older. And there's the Ginka that's younger. I don't want to think about this too deeply right now. There's a lot of weird things regarding that idea.
ね、すっごい綺麗な人だったよ。知らない制服着てて、どこかで会ったことある気がするんだよな。
知らない制服の綺麗な人。ああ、もしかして。
He knows. I feel like I'm floating in the air, completely surrounded by thick white fog. The heavy fog seems to be clinging to me, holding me in place. Damn it. It's pushing me back. Gradually, the thick curtain of fog starts to open. I spot a dim silhouette on the other side. It's the familiar outline of this island. That's Himeshima. I try to approach it, but I fall into the water with a loud splash and my limbs flailing wildly as I try to keep myself afloat. I feel like I'm still falling. I desperately kick the water, but I fail to regain my bearings.
大丈夫よ。落ち着いて。
I'm floating on my back in the spring that wells among the bamboo in Ginka's training ground. She's holding my hand. The warm sensation helps me feel grounded. I slowly begin to relax.
何が見えた？
I was floating in the thick fog, and I could see the silhouette of an island. It looked exactly like Hiroshima.
上出来。流星は強い子。やればできる。
Thanks for the confidence boost. Why are you suddenly giving me so much credit? Wait. Something smells good. The smell of onion. Is my food here? Oh, my food is here. I can smell it. I'll be right back. Oh, good. My food has a strong scent. Oh my god, I can smell it from afar. It's so weird, bro. I can just smell it. Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously. I was like, I smell something good. And it's outside my door. So it's like, the smell permeates the apartment. I don't get it. It just works, you know? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Okay, none of that made sense, but, I have a burger and a fries, classic junk, but best shit around this time. Maybe we should play it auto then. Burger somewhere first. It shows up. Oh, because there's a lot of onions. I guess we play at auto first, so I need to eat.
世界の境界を行き来するには肉体から剥離して霊的存在になる必要があるのだけれど、慣れない人がやると自己の輪郭を見失ってしまうことがあるから。上出来なのは本当よ。修行も積まずにいきなりここまでできるなんて。さすが5年間ずっと幽霊してただけある。
A ghost?
だってもう死んでるんだもの。
Can't you say it so bluntly? It's kind of a sore spot. I'd rather not be reminded of the fact I'm already dead.
ごめんなさい。私は子供の頃から修行ば。
Wait. Oops. You know what? There's a way. There's a way. We're gonna text a speech.
Hello, TDS sample.
Hello, TDS sample.
Hello, TDS sample. Hello, TDS sample. Hello, TDS sample. Hello, TDS sample.
See if this works.
In that case, I probably made the right decision by taking the younger Ginka to Radio Jutsu and the festival committee. That's a boost to my confidence, at least. Right now, this older Ginka is training me to prepare me for my return to the real world. This world may feel like reality to me, but I need to get back to the other side. I need to acquire a sense of lucidity that transcends the natural order of things. This is what's also known as the sixth sense. It should allow me to see the spiritual world and the world of the dead, hidden worlds that overlap the real world. As a born priestess, Ginka has received spiritual training since she was little.
今あちら側がはっきりと見えないのは当然なの。門が閉ざされているから。
I didn't see any gate.
門と呼んでいるけど、実際は世界の境界にある穴みたいなものよ。普段は塞がっているけど、開門の儀式により開くことができる。
So, there's a weakness in the boundary, and those who know how can open and close it as they please. Apparently, the ceremony at the summer festival serves to open that gate.
夏になると境界が曖昧になるから、だから開門していない状態でもあちら側が見えたんだと思う。
I see. But am I really a ghost?
根に持ってる？
No, I'm just wondering what kind of state I'm in exactly. I'm dead, yet I'm here, moving around of my own free will. How is that even possible?
多分死に向かっている最中なんだと思う。もがりって言うんだけど、生から完全な死に至るまでの途中にいるの。ただ本当ならとっくに完全な死を迎えているはず。そうならないのは流星の肉体が多分あの島で腐り落ちないよう保存されているから。私はあの時あなたの蘇生を神様に願った。そのせいで何らかの超自然的力が働いていると考えるのが妥当。私が神様と交わした契約は一部だけれど効力を発揮していたことになる。
Is that any different from being a ghost?
幽霊は死んだ魂がなるものだけど、あなたはまだ死にきってない。あと幽霊なんていない。
But we saw some before, didn't we?
呪いは願いが腐食したもの。幽霊じゃない。
So, you believe in souls, but not in ghosts?
いるわけないでしょ。怖いこと言わないで。
You know when you're in the bath washing your hair, and you feel someone's gaze on you from behind? That must be a ghost.
やめて、やめないと切る。
I'm sorry.
信じられない。夜トイレに行けなくなったらどうするの？
I can't believe she's scared of ghosts. I've learned something new about her.
とにかく訓練は順調。よくできたって褒めてあげる。
Ginka pats me on the head, stroking my wet hair.
はい、タオル。
Thanks. When I sit down on the veranda, Ginka hands me a soft, fluffy bath towel. I dry my hair and wet clothes as best I can. Is it really necessary to get in the water to do my training? If it's not, then I'd rather stay dry.
ええ、地面にいる感覚を忘れ、浮遊感に身を任せることを覚えるのと、水鏡といって水面は鏡でもある。二つの世界の境界に身を置くことで成功率が上がる。
So, there's some kind of sorcery behind it all. I was starting to think that you were into water torture. Sorry for doubting you. What's with the silent treatment? Don't tell me I'm right.
どこでもできるけど、私が子供の頃にどんな辛い修行をしていたか、あなたにも味わわせてやりたかった。
So, I am right.
さっき言ったことも本当だから。訓練の効率は泉である方がずっといい。もう日にちも残ってないし。
Okay, I get it.
何を分かったんだろう。
Anyway, what about that list of questions I gave you yesterday?
回答をまとめた。
Ginka gives me Suji's notepad back. I flip through and see that she's answered each question in neat handwriting. Thanks, I really appreciate it. I glance through the answers, but I don't understand much of what's written.
儀式の手順を誤ると開門できない可能性がある。わからない部分を聞いてくれるのはありがたい。
That's Suji for you. Don't worry.
そうじくん。それなら大丈夫ね。
Ginka knows everyone well. Because of my antics, she never really got to play with Suji, but they were still classmates in our little school. If you trust him so much, why don't you go and talk to him yourself? Ginka shakes her head. I don't want to get too involved with the people here. I wonder why. She doesn't seem to bear any ill will toward them. Maybe she's afraid of becoming too attached. Everyone seems on board with doing the Katashiro Nagashi ceremony. Is that okay with you? It's a question that's been on my mind for a while.
どうして？
I mean, you said that the wishes from the Katashiro feed the curse.
お役目様はひまちゃんがやるんでしょ？なら大丈夫よ。ただ海に流されていくだけ。
Himawari isn't a priestess, so the Katashiro won't reach the deeper waters of the spiritual realm if she carries out the ritual, apparently.
さあ、訓練はおしまい。次は分かってるわよね。
Time for your reward. Everyone's probably at school right now.
くっす。
Ginka lets out a determined huff, as if she's gearing up for a serious battle. Ginka jumps off the back of my bike before it fully comes to a stop, and she runs toward the ice cream case standing outside of Sawada Mart. She intently pores over the case, as if choosing the right ice pop is a matter of life and death. You're just gonna have the usual again, aren't you?
今真剣に悩んでるの。静かにしてて。
After training, it's time for Ginka's reward. She came to this world without her purse, so I have to feed her her daily kibble. She was starving. That's why she mugged me for one measly cup of shaved ice. She found her old piggy bank in her childhood room, so she's able to just get by, but she has to watch her expenses. She can't afford to buy snacks.
一日に一度だけの楽しみなんだから、決して無駄にはできないの。
You're acting just like the Ginka I know.
ん？
That serious look you have when you choose an ice pop, it's just like your younger self. It's the look of a craftsman appraising a work of art. I guess she doesn't like what I said.
あの子は私じゃない。私はここにいるもの。
But this world has the same people in it as the real world, doesn't it? It's still beyond my comprehension, but that's what this Ginka told me.
それは片白を流したことのある人だけ。私は流してない。あなたも。だからあなたが二人いたりはしないでしょ。
But there are two of you. There's this high school age Ginka, and then there's the younger Ginka who looks the same as 5 years ago but seems to have lost her memories. Where could the younger one have come from? When I first met her, nobody else could see her, and I wasn't able to touch her. Then, she gained a physical form that everybody could see and touch. It still bothers me what she said. You waited for me to come back to the island for a long time, didn't you?
待ってた。
Do you remember the last time we met before I came back? You don't remember?
そうじゃない。会ってない。
Huh.
優勢と会ったことない。
What do you mean?
島に流星が帰ってきて初めて会った。
Ginka was tired and half asleep when she said that. I thought she was just talking nonsense in her dreams.
All right. Okay, let's get back to this. My throat's itchy. That's not good. She claimed that she never met me before I returned to Himeshima, and she acted as if she already knew me. She contradicted herself.
どうしよう。どれがいいかな。
Ginka is still leaning over the ice cream case. She keeps it open for too long. Everything's going to melt. How about your usual? I take out the Shaki Shaki-kun.
結局そうなってしまうのね。
Ume-san! We have 2 Shaki-Shaki-kuns! I head up to the register to pay, and Ginka immediately tears open the package and sits down on the bench.
ちょっとゴンタ、そっち詰めて。
Gonta is sprawled out on the bench. Ginka nudges him with her butt and shoves him to the side. She takes a nibble and puts her hand into her cheek in delight as she savors the cool sweetness. You always act like it's your first time.
だって、お父様の前じゃ駄菓子は食べられないんだもの。
You still live with your parents?
いえ、島を出た後、私は全寮制の学校へ入れられているから。
Is that where your uniform is from? I've been curious about it.
ええ、校則で外出時は正装または制服で品位を重んじることと書かれているの。
Is she a stickler for rules? You really haven't changed. I let out a chuckle.
笑わなくてもいいでしょ。言いつけをちゃんと守ってるだけなんだから。
Sorry. I was just thinking you're still the same old Ginka. Although, you could be a pretty cheeky kid at time. I finally remember one time when Grammy Yamashita chased us with a sickle after we stole some strawberries from her garden.
それは何も知らない私をあなたが悪の道へ引きずり込んだからよ。お父様がいつも心配してた。
But we had fun, didn't we?
覚えてない。
Huh?
出来事は記憶しているけど、その時自分がどんな気持ちだったかは忘れてしまった。もう昔のことだから。
I see. The dejection must be obvious in my voice. The childhood years I spent with Ginka mean every... Oh, no. What if there's also something going on here? There might be something going on here. Kind of made me suspicious about these things. Wait, I'm a little bothered by the colors. Yeah, for some reason the screen captures like the colors are washed out. I don't get it why. Anyway, I can't do anything. Looks like I can't do anything about that. Her presence gave me the desire to keep on living. Oops. Wait, what the hell happened here? Wait, how do they move here? What the fuck? Suddenly the silence is broken.
あら、流星じゃない。帰ってたの？
Sensei. Ginka quickly turns her head away upon recognizing Sensei's voice.
そちらのお嬢さんは？
It'll be difficult to lie in this situation. I think Ginka realizes it as well.
篠宮銀子の親戚のものです。
姫様のご親戚。それでよく似てらっしゃるのね。
Actually, this is not so bad. Yeah, actually, this isn't so bad.
私は青ヶ崎小学校で教師をしています。荒木なずなです。
はじめまして。
その子が宗司の言ってた協力者なのね。
Yeah, something like that. Ginka averts her gaze, dodging Sensei's piercing gaze. I'm sure she doesn't really want to talk to her. Sensei seems to sense this, as she doesn't ask any further questions.
最近様子を見に行ってないけど、姫様との生活はうまくいっているの？
Yeah, of course. Why do you ask?
仲が深まっているのをいいことに、不死だらな行為に及ぼうものなら分かってるわよね。
不死だらな行為。
Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo, Sensei.
潔白なら堂々としていればいいじゃない。慌てるのは怪しい証拠なんじゃないかしら。
I haven't done anything.
そうならいいんだけど、あなたは昔から危なっかしいところがあるから。それに姫様のことをあんなに好き。
La 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 la. Don't you have anything better to do? Leave us alone.
もう
Sensei gives Ginka a curt bow and walks away. Phew. I don't get what she's so worried about.
ねえ、
What?
まさかあの子におかしなことしてないでしょうね。
You said the smaller Ginka wasn't you, right?
許さないわよ。
I said I'm
だい
innocent.
たいどうして一緒に住む必要があるの？あの子は先生の家にでも預けたらいいじゃない。
We tried that, but she insists that she wanted to be my bride.
は？お嫁さん？は？
I like her, the satisfaction. She was like, the fuck? Don't give me that scary look. And keep your sword sheatheded, okay? She's just a child. She doesn't know what she's saying.
本当に大丈夫なのかな？
She mutters in a low tone while nibbling on her shaggy-kun. I swear, we haven't done anything inappropriately, but lately, she's been asking me to take baths with her. Hey, put that sword away!
つい邪悪な存在を成敗しないといけない気になって。
You're keeping me out.
私の剣は間合いに入った邪悪な存在を無意識に切ってしまうから気をつけて。
I know. Just put the sword down. If anyone saw us here.
ほら、あの人だよ。
I turn around to see some familiar faces. Wait, this is kind of weird. I thought she was always wearing shorts.
ほらね、綺麗な人でしょ。
ああ、
手に持っている刃物は何だ？マチェットか？
Crap. What are y'all doing here? Aren't you still supposed to be having your
た
meeting?
まにはみんなにおやつを与えてねぎらおうと。
そしたらね、とんでもない現場を見ちゃったってわけ。
I had to admit, it's pretty crazy. I'm being threatened by a high school girl with a drawn sword. I'm not sure what Rinne is grinning about. Isn't she afraid or nervous at all?
よ、その女。
You know her, don't you?
流星のバカ、浮気者。
Wah. Ginka runs up to me and starts pounding me with her little fists.
修羅場だ。
どうなっちゃうんだろうね。ワクワク。
Hey, this isn't some kind of reality show. What?
なんでこの人と一緒にいるの？浮気なの？
Just so you know, this is the question I ask myself. Are you cheating if you're hanging around with the younger self of your love interest? Or the older version of your love interest? I have no idea. I guess it is. I'm not. What's your definition of cheating anyway? We were just eating some shaky kings.
あの人、どこかで会った気がする。
そうだね。
Little Ginka possessively clings to
流
me.
星のお嫁さんは私だもんね。
ねえ流星、あなた本当はその子とどういう関係になっているの？
I'm not sure how to explain. I really don't understand it myself after all. For some reason, I'm overcome by guilt as the older Ginka glares at the younger one, tightly hugging me.
流星、そちらの方が例の。
Yeah.
見たところ、サンサンフラワーロードに出没したマチェットを持った通り魔の情報に告知しているが。
ゾンビハンタ
No, she's not. You got it all wrong.
この剣はただの魔除けだから気にしないで。
Finally, she eats her sword. I'm afraid that her explanation only adds fuel to the zombie hunter for the rumor. I mean, I did witness her slashing some zombie-like creatures, so technically it's not wrong.
私はもう失礼するわ。
Ginka coolly tries to lead a scene, popping the last bit of shaky into her mouth. But it seems like she gave herself brain freeze. She just presses her head to her temples. Are you okay?
平気よ、このくらい。巫女の修行に比べたら。
She didn't change. She's always the same. She's wincing, though. Then a shadow looms over her head. Little Ginka is standing threateningly over her, holding a baseball bat. They're gonna fight.
流星をかけて勝負。
いいの？私はあなたを切ってしまいたくてうずうずしてるんだけど。
負けないし。
いいわ。やりましょう。
Whoa, hang on. Hold on a second. I panic and step between the two. I snatch the little Ginka's bat from her hands.
それないとあの女を倒せない。
Bats are for hitting baseballs. You're only allowed to use it as a weapon against zombies or curses.
凶暴やはりもののけ。今日のところは見逃してあげる。でも次は容赦しない。
Mercury, chill out. The older Ginka finally stands up, and her headache must have subsided. She calmly walks away as if nothing happened.
本当に何者なんだ。
She said she's Ginka's cousin. She's staying at the old Shinomiya house. It would be difficult to assume why they're two Ginkas. The cousin story is probably easier for them to believe.
なるほど。最近篠宮のお屋敷に出入りしている人間がいると報告は受けていたが、そういうわけだったのか。
She became a queen that after gave her something to eat when she was hungry. She knows the rituals for the ceremony because her family taught her.
なるほどな。合点がいった。
親戚だったんだ。
姫様そっくりだったね。
むそ。
What a busy day. Right, Ginka?
そうだね。
The younger girl answers with a pout. She's been sulking ever since she saw me with the older Ginka. Come on, cheer up. I only went to talk to her because Shoji asked me to. That's all.
浮気者はそう言うってリンが言ってた。
Damn you, Renee. That's not helpful.
はい、これ。
What's that? Ginka hands me a folded leaflet. It looks handmade. School camp program. Oh, yeah. We always had that during summer break. The school camp is a yearly event where the kids get to stay at a school overnight and cook their own meals. I glanced over the program. This year, the camp will be held the night before the summer festival, and the festival preparations are among the activities planned. The main event is the fire watch. On the night before the festival, a bonfire must be made on an altar. It must be kept burning all night. Looks fun, doesn't it, Ginka?
楽しみ。
She answered with her pout still in place. I don't hear any excitement in her voice. She must still be angry. Shall we go to sleep? At my wit's end, I decided to call it a day. Speaking of it, I want to actually continue playing, but my throat's almost out, so we're gonna go for the text-to-speech experience. I'm gonna turn off the cam, and we'll just continue. That's fine. You guys are here for the game. So yeah. I don't know if I'm actually finishing it tonight, but it's fine. It's already it's almost 3 o'clock. 9 minutes to 3. Shit, I have to wake up later. 4:10. Fuck. Well, let's see how this goes. Turn on text to speech. It's on again. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Ciao.
Without saying a word, Ginka drags her futon, which I'd laid out next to mine, some distance away. What are you doing?
家庭内別居。
Where did you even learn that?
おやすみなさい。ぷい。
Ginka turns around and immediately falls asleep. Good night. We both settle in, a painful distance between us, and I drift into a restless sleep. SLLRRP, SLLLRP. Smack, smack. My fitful sleep is interrupted by a series of wet noises. NNNRGH. The incessant noise wakes me from my light slumber. What time is it? It's dark outside. It must be past midnight. I roll over and ponder for a moment if I'll go back to sleep immediately, or if I should go to the bathroom. Smack, smack. Slick, slick. I can still hear it. What's that sound? Smack, smack. Smack, smack. SLRRRRP. It sounds like sloshing water. Did I leave the faucet on? I turn around and try to go back to sleep, ignoring the sound. It seems to be getting louder, though. Now that I'm focused on it, I can't get back to sleep. I decide to go and close the tap. Smack, smack. Slick, slick. Is it really the tap? Something feels off. A chill runs down my spine. Listening more closely, it doesn't sound like running water at all. It sounds more like a wild animal devouring its prey. SLRRRP. Smack, smack. Is it the curse? Or a different kind of monster? There's something there. In the kitchen. A silhouette is moving in the darkness. The creature is crouched over in the corner, eating something while smacking its lips and slurping loudly. Fighting to keep my legs steady, I flip the light switch. Who's there?
ペチャペチャ。
The light finally flickers on. There, in the corner, is Ginka. It's a familiar silver-haired girl. What are you doing? Shouldn't you be asleep? Ginka's eyes dart across the room as she desperately looks for an excuse. She's making a not very good attempt at hiding something behind her back. What do you have there? Is that a shaky con? I've forbidden her from eating anything after she's brushed her teeth. She better not be snacking behind my back at night. If she is, I need to be strict and scold her. What if she gets cavities in those beautiful pearly whites? Show me what you're hiding.
いや、これは何でもないの。
Get up.
いや。
I lift Ginka up by her arms. What is that? I should have noticed the spicy aroma sooner, but I was too preoccupied with the terrifying noises. And, because I've been eating it every day, maybe I've gotten used to the scent. Behind Ginka, on the floor, is a pot of curry. Ginka. Why?
違うの、これは。
Could you make it any more obvious? Your lips are all yellow. Ginka hurriedly wipes her mouth on her sleeve. I can't believe you're eating my curry. Have you been possessed by the curse?
違う。
Ginka's gaze swims around the room, looking for a way out. When she realizes that there's no escape. Are you trying to scarf it all down before I take it from you? After every bite, she has to stop to gasp for air, but then she immediately scoops up the next spoonful. She acts exactly like someone else I know. Not sure what else to do, I simply look on as she finishes her midnight snack. Would you mind explaining what's going on? After having emptied the whole pot, Ginka regains her calm and sits down to face me. Tell me what happened.
カレーを食べてた。
To summarize her story, she woke up in the middle of the night with an insatiable craving for curry, so she reheated the curry that was in the freezer and ate it with a spoon like soup. But I thought you hated my curry. You can't handle spicy food, can you? I wouldn't be surprised if she started an anti-curry demonstration in the supermarket, holding up a placard that read, "Death to curry. Spice is humanity's enemy." Then why did you eat it?
この前あの人が食べてたから。
She's talking about the older Ginka. So you ate it because you see her as your rival? She shakes her head.
なんか美味しそうだった。
Did she interpret the older girl's agony as pleasure, somehow? What? Is that the reason you tried to eat it in secret? So, she felt embarrassed asking me if she could have some, because as a fervent curry hater, it would go against her public image. You could have just asked me. I would have cooked some rice for you to eat with it. It's way too salty to eat on its own, isn't it?
だってやだもん、あの人の真似してるみたいで。
So, she does see her as a rival. It's dangerous to light the stove in the dark. If you ever get hungry at night again, you can wake me up, okay?
はーい。
She looks unhappy. Does she really hate her older self that much? What am I going to do about this? How'd you like the curry?
あのね、辛かった。舌がビリビリってして。でも、クーってなって、クラクラってして、すごいの。
Is she still talking about food?
全部食べちゃった。
I had 2 more servings left in the freezer, but now it's all gone. I'm worried Ginka might gain weight if she eats this much at night. Her face is still covered in yellow smears, so I get a damp towel to wipe her off. You glutton. You should brush your teeth again before you go back to sleep. After I make sure that Ginka brushes her teeth, I try to catch some more sleep. The morning comes all too soon. The sun is already blazing in the sky. It's a morning like any other during summer break. I hear the sound of Ginka brushing her teeth over at the sink. She seems even sleepier than usual, probably because of the curry incident last night.
くちゃくちゃ。
I stand next to her and brush my own teeth as well. Then, we have breakfast and start getting ready to go to Radio Jutsu.
いや、今着替えてるの。入ってこないで。
What? Ginka drives me out of the room with a cushion to the face. When you first got here I had to remind you not to start undressing in the middle of the room. I wonder what's happened to make her so self-conscious all of a sudden. She's been acting strange. She's developed that weird sense of rivalry toward her older self, too. Are you done?
待って、まだ。よいしょ。できた。
When I go back inside, Ginka has changed into her usual clothes. She's facing the mirror, fussing with her bangs. There's one lock of hair that doesn't want to stay down. You're putting in a lot of effort this morning. Is there something going on?
別に。どうかな。
Ginka turns toward me and strikes some kind of pose. Huh. You look the same as usual to me.
そうじゃないの。
What? Why are you so short-tempered today?
かわいい。
Yeah, very cute. Why is she asking me the obvious? There hasn't been a moment in history when Ginka didn't look cute.
本当？あの人と比べても？
You mean Ginka? Young Ginka stamps her feet and hits me with the cushion again, then pummels me with her little fists, then starts pulling on my arm.
銀貨は私でしょ。私が流星のお嫁さんなんだから。浮気絶対許さない。
When she looks up at me with those puppy dog eyes, NNGH. I'm going to die of cuteness overload. I sink to my knees on the tatami mats.
流星、大丈夫？
I need to readjust my kawainas meter. Can you do a funny little dance for me?
わかった。くねく タコだよ。くねくね。
The dance Ginka shows me is absolutely hilarious. Great job. It's all the funnier because she does it all with a dead serious expression. She must be really determined to help me.
くねくね。どうかな、くね。
Just a little longer.
タコ、くねくね。わかめ。
Thanks. You're a lifesaver, but I'm going to need some time to get up. You can go on ahead if you want.
リュウニー、姫様。
Great timing, Himawari. I'm glad she doesn't care about waking the neighbors up with her loud voice.
わかった。浮気はしちゃダメだからね。絶対、約束。
I won't. I swear on your little squid dance.
恥ずかしかったけど、踊ってよかった。
With a relieved smile, Ginka leaves with a happy spring in her step. I hear her go down the stairs. After she shuts the door, I take out a small case of pills from my pocket. I pop one into my mouth and take a gulp of barley tea from my glass that was still on the table from breakfast. Then, I slump onto the floor and sprawl out over the tatami mats. Ha, ha. I seriously thought my heart was going to give out. I've been careful to ensure that nobody sees me taking my meds, especially Ginka or Sensei. I don't want to give them any further cause for concern. I've been giving them nothing but trouble already. Lately, I've been having heart palpitations more often than usual. I'm filled with a sense of impending crisis, as if my heart is warning me that I don't have long. Wasn't I supposed to have died already? What the heck is wrong with this body? I lie on the floor on my back, taking deep breaths until my symptoms subside. Fwah. It's 5 in the morning. The festival committee has gathered on the beach under the pre-dawn sky.
おっとおっと。
Ginka is still half asleep, nodding off as she leans against me.
姫様、お眠だね。
You could have stayed at home and slept a bit longer.
うん。
She shakes her head while rubbing her half-closed eyes. I grab her hand and hold it tightly to make sure she doesn't fall over.
では清めの儀式を始める。
Suji steps up and makes his announcement. His eyes are bloodshot. Look at his eyes. Scary.
昨日も徹夜したんじゃないかな。今日は夏祭りの始まりを告げる大事な儀式だから失敗できないしね。
お役目様、どうぞ。
Himawari takes a step forward and strips down to her swimsuit. She is to go into the ocean to rid herself of anything unclean. It's said that this ritual serves to cultivate the purity of the priestess who will lead the ceremony.
行ってきます。
ひまわり、綺麗だよ。
ひまちゃん、頑張れ。
Himawari enthusiastically splashes into the surf. Once the water reaches up to her waist, she stands facing the 3 shrine gates, performs a bow, and chants a short prayer. Then, she slowly sinks the rest of her body into the water.
うわー、清まれ、私。
いいぞ、その調子、もっと声出してけ。
絶対違うと思う。
神様は子供が賑やかにはしゃぐ姿が好きらしいから、きっと好印象だ。
What a strange god. I was under the impression that religious rituals needed to be austere. Did Ginka make this much noise, too, whenever she purified herself before the festival? Who knows? The ritials are a Shinomiya family secret, so only select members were allowed to watch. Maybe I'll ask the next time I see her. What kind of god are we dealing with, anyway? As an outsider, I know that the religious customs are deeply ingrained in the island's culture, but I never gave them much thought beyond that.
言い伝えによると、確か海から流れてきたんだよね。
お借りした書物にも書かれてあった。その昔、海の向こうから流れ着いたらしい。
So this god's not originally from here? That's different from what I'd imagined. I thought that local Shinto gods were generally believed to have lived in the same place since before the dawn of humanity.
離島で本土との交流がほとんどなかった姫島では、海の向こうから来るものは島に吉兆をもたらすという考えがあったらしい。
Did some really valuable treasures wash up or something?
いや、最初はそのあまりの醜さから強調であるとされたそうだ。故にたたらぬよう手厚く祀ったそうだ。
In Japan, it's not unusual for evil gods to be enshrined and treated with respect, to prevent inciting their wrath. The idea probably originates in nature worship. Natural disasters and epidemics are beyond the control of human hands. That's why people try to appease the supernatural beings that may cause them. There are many old stories about human sacrifices being made to vengeful gods or to monsters with frightful, godlike powers.
すると、それに感激した神様が人々の願い事を叶えてくれるようになった。
見た目は怖かったけど、中身はいい神様だったってわけか。
神様は普段は神域と呼ばれる神や精霊が暮らす土地に住んでいる。それはきっと神様が流れてきた海の向こうにあるはずだから、海に鳥居を建てたんだな。
I see. I always wondered why they built those huge gates there. The typical layout of a Shinto shrine has gates marking the entrance to the sanctuary. There is usually an approach leading to the worship hall, and behind that stands the inner sanctuary, where the enshrined gods and any sacred objects are housed. But Heimshima's shrine only consists of the 3 gates. This must be because the worship hall and sanctuary are assumed to be beyond the sea. They weren't wrong. There's a barrier here that separates the spiritual world from the mortal realm, and beyond that lies God's island. Perhaps there were also people who could see the island in ancient times. They might have been the Shinomi's ancestors.
お清め、こんなもんでいいかな？
いいだろう。では仕上げをしろ。
はい。
Omawari takes a deep breath, plugs her nose, and dips her head below the surface. She stays underwater for a while. Just as I start getting worried that she's drowning.
よし、上がっていいぞ。
うひー、ただいま。
お勤めご苦労さん。はよ、タオル。
この調子で片白流しの儀式も頼んだぞ。
Yes, boss.
The festival always felt so far away. I can't believe tomorrow's the day already. Now that the purification rite has been performed, the summer festival has officially begun. Tomorrow, all the public events will take place, such as the festival food stalls and the Katashiro Nagashi. Don't be so uptight. We've come this far. I'm sure it'll go well. I flash Suji a grin. He returns a glare.
俺は貴様が嫌いだ。
What? Did I say something to offend you?
なに喧嘩はやめな。神聖な儀式の後なんだからさ。
数年ぶりに島へやってきて夏祭りの準備を手伝ったと思ったら、またすぐに帰ってしまう。貴様はやはり侵略的外来種に他ならない。
I told everyone the other day that I was planning to leave soon.
龍にいなくなっちゃうの？
Why are you surprised? You know that I only came here for summer break.
そうだけど、もっといればいいじゃん。夏休みはまだ続くんだしさ。
I can't stay here forever. I'll be heading home after the festival.
そんな。龍 リュウ兄ともっと遊びたい。
どうして貴様はそう身勝手なんだ。連絡もなく急に来て、また急にいなくなる。みんなの気持ちを考えろ。
I'm sorry, but something came up, so I really can't stay.
まあしょうがないよね。また遊びに来てくれるんでしょ？
Yeah, I'm planning to.
いつ？冬休み？
I'd like to, if I can.
勝手にどこへでもいなくなれ。
そうじ、やめなよ。ねえ流星、そのことを姫様には言ったの？
Yeah. She started crying and locked herself in the closet and refused to come out. When dinner time came around, I started to hear growling noises. So I lured her out by requesting another silly squid dance from her. Then, like the sun goddess Amaterasu, she finally emerged from her cave. But she's still not talking to me.
それで今日は姫様来てないんだ。
Yeah, pretty much.
リュウ兄、平気そうな顔してるけど、相当ダメージ受けてるね。
Pointing it out isn't going to make me feel any better.
聞いてるやつはそう言うんだ。
By now, everybody knows that I'm leaving after the festival.
今年の夏は夏祭りの準備もあったし、流星や姫様も帰ってきてあっという間だったね。
まだ終わってないかな。
Come on, Ginka. I turn my back toward her and crouch down. She lazily climbs onto my back, and I lift her up.
おりゃ、寝ちゃった。寝顔が天使みたいだね。仲直りできたんだ。よかったね。
Yeah, but now she refuses to be apart from me for even a moment. She's still pouting and sulking, clinging to me all the while. We'll be going now.
また後でね。
後でね。
別に来なくていいぞ。
もうあんたは。
Ginka is intently staring at her pot of morning glories, which she's placed on the table. We've been busy with the festival preparations non-stop for the past few days. Ginka hadn't noticed that her plant grew a large flower bud in the meantime. Now, determined not to miss the moment it blooms, she's been checking on her plant whenever she has some spare time. It's almost time to head out. Are you ready?
まだ。
Get ready, okay.
ぷい。
She's been acting like this ever since I told her I'm going back home. I don't think it'll bloom this afternoon. Morning glories usually bloom at sunrise. We'll be late for the school camp. Weren't you looking forward to it? Finally, she stands up and trots over to me. Then, she puts both of her hands on my belly and starts pushing me out of the room. All right, I'll get out. Stop pushing. The TV is still on. Just as I'm about to step out, the news anchor's words catch my attention.
大型で非常に強い台風13号が九州に上陸。その後も勢力を強めながら列島を横断していくと見られています。
There's a typhoon on the way. All right, I'm getting out. I wait in the kitchen while Ginka changes clothes.
そこにいてね。どこにも行っちゃダメだからね。
Okay, okay. First she ignores me completely, and next she refuses to leave my side, acting cold all the while. When I leave this world and go back to my own, I'll have to leave her behind. Does it really matter whether I go back or not?
それはここに残りたいって言っているの？
I've been thinking about it. There's not really a pressing reason why I should go back, is there? I thought Ginka would be mad, but she stayed calm and pondered my words for a moment. Then, she asked me.
最近体に異変とかない？例えば世界の見え方がおかしくなる時があるとか、急に意識がなくなるとか、何でもいい。
I felt my heart leap in my chest as I feigned ignorance. No, not really.
必ず何かあるはずよ。あなたは生と死の狭間にいて、どちらへ行くかわからない状態なの。ここに残れば多分死ぬ。すぐに。それを避けるには蘇るしかない。どちらかを悠長に選んでいる場合じゃないの。
She was talking as if she knows about my heart failure. I've been feeling my heart skip beats more often lately. I'm keeping it in check with medication, but apparently the attacks are a sign that I'm at death's door. This world really does mirror reality in every way. Even my cause of death will be the same. I can feel it. My faltering heart won't last long.
できた。
Ginka has finished changing clothes. We've only been apart for a minute or so, but... She clings to me like a baby koala hanging onto its mother. Oh. I thought you hated me. She punches me in the gut with her little fist quite hard. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry. Ginka finally lets go. She walks over to the table and carefully takes the flower pot into her arms. She's ready to head out. Get off, you. After removing Gonta from his favorite sunbathing spot on my bike's seat, I start the engine. Uemi-san. We'll be staying at the school tonight.
ちょいと待って流星ちゃん、これ子供らで食べて。
Uemi-san hands me a shopping bag filled to the brim with candy. Thank you. I'm sure they'll love it.
ありがとうおばあちゃん。ぺっこり。
今夜は静かに眠れそうだね。あんたたちが来てから毎日にぎやかだったから。あたしゃ一人もんだからね。
She goes back into the shop. Since the building is old, she must hear all the shenanigans we get up to on the second floor. Ginka, she says we're too noisy.
言われてるよ流星。
Ginka sits on the back seat of my bike sideways, her plant cradled in her arms. Let's go.
行ってきます。
When we arrive at school, all the kids are gathered in the spare classroom already. They've all brought their morning glories, too. The pots are arranged along the wall in one of the corners. Each pot has a name tag on it, so we can tell which one is whose. Ginka carefully puts her pot down with the others.
先生、見てほら、今朝花が咲いたんだ。
私のなんて一昨日咲いたよ。3つも。
ちゃんと育てられて偉いわね。忘れないうちに観察日記に書いておくのよ。あ、姫様じゃん。なあ、俺の朝顔今日咲いたんだ。見て見て。
見ない。
Ginka covers her eyes and obstinately turns her back to the flowers.
なんで？
姫様はネタバレには厳しいんだよ。
姫様のはまだ咲いてないのか？
まだだけど、何？
遅くないか？もうみんな咲いてるよ。
明日咲くもん、流星が言ってた。
本当かな？
流星くんだもんな。流星は私に嘘つかないもん。
I feel all the kids' gazes focus on me. I freeze up for a moment, unsure what to say.
流星？
I think they'll bloom tomorrow. Just look at how big this bud is. If it doesn't bloom tomorrow, then I'm sure it will within a few days. I'm not lying about that.
ゆうべこっち来て手伝って
Renee is calling from outside. Sorry, gotta go. Play nice with everyone, okay, Ginka.
うん
I pat Ginka on the head, reminding her to be a good girl, before heading over to help Renee.
祭壇を作るから男手がいるの。ほら力仕事だよ。
Right. We're building the altar in the schoolyard. It'll contain the bonfire. We'll guard it all night to keep the sacred fire burning. The metal fire basket is so heavy that it requires a group of people to carry it. Is this the front or the back side?
待て、確認する。
Suji flips through one of the books Ginka lent him to confirm which way the fire basket should face.
方角が決まってるんだ。この模様が鳥居がある方を向くように置けばいいんだね。流星、そっち持って。
Got it? We turn the heavy fire basket around so that the front faces the ocean.
それができたら、次は天を支える柱だ。
The custom is to use wood from this year's timber harvest to build a canopy that will protect the fire from the elements, but we couldn't obtain any fresh timber, so we're using some poles we found in the school storage room instead. Is it okay to use these old poles?
この書物によると、柱は本来何でもいいらしい。歳月を重ねるうちに、儀式の手順が煩雑化していったようだ。
Even mundane objects came to be considered part of the ritual as people began seeking more meaning in them.
大事なのはこっちだ。天幕を張るぞ。
We all grab a corner of the tarp and attach it to the poles we set up around the fire basket.
引っ掛けて破いちゃダメだよ。流星、そっち押さえてて。
Got it? I can only manage short responses while I'm doing all this heavy lifting.
庄司、バランスどう？
もうちょっと右。
流星、そっち引っ張って。
The canopy represents the heavens, a place where gods reside. By covering the earth with the heavens, the two worlds will overlap, opening a path to the spiritual world. The tarp for the canopy and the fire basket came from the Shinomiya residence's storehouse. Like this?
これっぽくなったけど。どう？
どこかおかしい気がする。
Suji walks around the canopy with a doubtful look.
どれどれ？
We gather around Renee and study the old book, hemming and hawing over the correct way to build the altar until everyone is satisfied. I think it looks about right, now.
バッチリ。
よかろう。
Suji glances at the book again before giving a hesitant nod.
よし、火を灯すぞ。
お役目様、出番だよ。
Himawari, our duty bearer, walks up to us with a torch. First, the duty bearer must light the torch and chant the prayer, which Suji made Himawari memorize. Then, she will light the bonfire with the torch. A few muted cheers rise from the group as the flames rise on the altar.
これ、天幕焼けちゃわないかな。
It's made of a fire-resistant material, so it should be okay. It must be similar to the tarps campers use to protect their campfires from the rain. The scorch mark directly above the fire is a bit concerning, though. We should probably be careful not to put too many logs on the fire at once.
そうだね。
We'll keep watch over the fire all night in shifts.
この火は神様を姫島へ導く目印であり、邪悪なものを寄せつけない結界でもある。祭りが終わるまで決して絶やしてはならぬ我らの手で神聖な火を守り抜くぞ。
The group cheers again, this time more loudly. The altar is complete. When I heard you were going to hold the festival with just the kids, I had my doubts. But everything is going smoothly so far, thanks to your meticulous preparations, Suji. What? You don't look happy. Did we do something wrong?
いや、祭壇はこれでいい。ただ、台風が気になってな。もし直撃した場合、どうやって火を守ればいいんだ。
The canopy can protect the fire from the rain, but the wind might blow it away. You're such a worrywart. According to the forecast, it won't get here until the day after tomorrow. Anyway, are you sure you're okay? You're looking even worse than before. I bet he hasn't had a decent night of sleep in the past week. His panda eyes are bloodshot. I'm afraid he's going to collapse at this rate.
祭りの警備は七森家の役割だ。二度と5年前のようなことにはさせん。何を黙っている。
Oh yeah, here's a little gift from Yuemi said. She said we should share it with everyone.
話か。助かる。初等部の子らが喜ぶ。
Sorry, Suji. I might end up causing you more trouble. After we finish building the altar, the school camp proceeds as usual. We sing songs and play games. Ginka is having fun playing with the other kids her age. There aren't as many kids as there used to be, though. When I was a student here, it was impossible to gather the entire student body in a single classroom.
いやー、賑やかな方だよ。流星と姫様が帰ってきてくれたからね。
姫様がいてくださるだけで何人分も場が華やぐ。
そういうこと。
これで貴様という異物がいなければさぞや楽しいキャンプになったろう。
Stop getting all up in my face.
そうだよ、掃除。また子供らの前で喧嘩するつもり？
そうじゃない。ただこいつは結局お客さん気分のままだったからな。
しょうがないでしょ。実際お客さんなんだから。
火の様子を見てくる。
食わないのか。ごめんね、流星。台風が心配でピリピリしてるみたい。
It's fine. He's always been that kind of guy. Ginka seems to be enjoying herself, so I shouldn't ruin the mood. I've long gotten used to Suji's attitude toward me. There are plenty more events on the school camp program to enjoy. In the late afternoon, everyone gathers in the schoolyard. It's still bright out, but we're starting preparations for dinner, the main event. We'll split up into groups that will each contribute something to the meal. For some kids, it's their first time cooking, so not everything goes smoothly. That's why we started this early. By the time dinner is ready, it will be dark.
飯盒でお米を炊くグループと野菜を切るグループとお鍋のグループとに分かれてね。それぞれのリーダーの指示に従うこと。リーダーは監督するだけでなるべく子供らにやらせること。
The three leaders, including myself, reply with a hearty, okay.
包丁と火を使うんだから注意してね。ふざけて遊んでたらこれだよ。
Renee threateningly balls her fist. This time, the younger kids respond.
お野菜班はこっちだよ。
The kids scatter, then gather around their respective leaders, older kids from the middle school division or higher. I'm the leader of Group 3, in charge of the pots.
よろしくお願いします、リーダー。
リーダー、俺は指示待ち人間にはならないぜ。
No, listen to me. Don't do anything I didn't ask for, or else the whole school might go without dinner tonight. Our job is to put the vegetables, cut up by the vegetable team, into a big pot with the curry roux and control the strength of the fire. It's the final and most important step in the process. If we fail, everyone's hard work will be ruined. I tremble at the thought of the grudges they would hold against us.
ひまわり、火を頼む。
Himawari takes her torch to the bonfire, lights it, and comes back. This kind of ritual normally isn't part of the school camp, but since it's the night before the festival, we decided to incorporate it. We'll use the fire from the sacred altar to cook our meal, symbolizing the spiritual power that we receive from God. We'll put some of the food on the altar as an offering, too. When the campfires are lit, we bring some large pots of water to a boil.
ねえ流星、姫様は？
Where did she go? Ginka had been following me like my shadow over the past few days, but when we arrived at the camp, she went off to play with the other kids. Still, she's been coming up to me occasionally to hold my hand for a while, as if making sure that I'm still here. I'll take a look. Watch the fire for me, okay?
おう、任せとけ。
I find Ginka immediately. She's by herself in the spare classroom. She's crouched down in front of her flower pot, staring intently at the swollen bud. Jin. I'm about to call out to her, but someone beats me to it.
元気に育ってるわね、姫様の朝顔。
お花が咲かないの。
Sensei squats down next to Ginka and examines the flower bud.
この調子だと明日か明後日には咲くんじゃないかしら。
それじゃあ見せられないかもしれない。流星にも見せてあげたい、私の朝顔。
流星もすぐに帰っちゃうってわけじゃないから、きっと見せられるわ。
流星、どうして帰っちゃうの？
それはお家があるから。
私にはないもん。流星がいなくなったらまた一人ぼっちだもん。
姫様、そんなことにはならないわ。私が何とかする。だから安心して。
本当？
ええ、約束。
分かった。
さあ、みんなのところへ行きましょう。カレーを作るのよ。
カレー、急ごう先生。
Ginka pulls Sensei out of the classroom by her hand.
早く早く。
はいはい。じゃあ私もみんなのお手伝いしましょうか。実はこの間家でカレーを作ってみたの。
いらない。先生は見てて。
なんで？
That was close. I press myself against the wall so that they won't notice me. It would have been awkward if I'd shown up while they were talking about me. If Ryasea leaves, I'll be alone again. BA dump. HNNNGH. It feels as if my heart is being crushed in my chest. I fall to the floor where I was standing. Ha, 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 ha. I barely managed to fumble the medicine from my pocket and force a pill down my dry throat. Ha, ha, ha. I gasped for breath as I collapsed in the hallway. The attacks are becoming more frequent. If these are signs of my impending death, then surely I don't have much longer. Will I last until tomorrow? Even that's starting to become doubtful. As the sun begins to set, we put all the chopped vegetables into the simmering pots. The curry is almost ready. We're making 2 large pots. One will be a mild curry, for the younger kids. The other will be a bit spicier, for the more mature kids among us.
ひまちゃんはどっち食べる？甘口だよ。やっぱり。姫様は？おとな味。嘘！めっちゃ辛いよ。口から火が出るって。私もう平気だもん。ひまちゃんは子供だな。じゃあひまもこっち。ずるい。子供味って言ったのに子供味なんて言ってないよ。甘口って言ったの。でもひ ひまはもう中学生だからおとなち
I'm not giving you anything but the mild one. What if it's so spicy that it makes you cry? I don't want to waste any food.
食べられるのにねえ姫様ね
I'll give you a bite of mine first. If you can handle it, then you can have a plate of the spicy one. I'm fairly certain it's too spicy for them, though.
流星、ちょっといいか。
What's up?
山下さんのところへお使いを頼まれてくれないか。片白を回収してきてほしいんだ。
Some people bring their katashiro to the ceremony themselves, but most are collected beforehand.
腰をやってしまったらしくてな。自分で届けには来られないんだ。
そうじゃなくてももういい年だしね。
Can I go after eating my curry?
そうもいかないから移動手段を持っている貴様に頼んでいる。
山下のばあちゃん早寝だから。
Why didn't she ask us sooner, then?
貴様はかつて山下さんに多大なご迷惑をおかけした身だろう。
He's right. Painfully so. Fine. I just have to pop over and collect it, right? Watch the pots while I'm gone. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes by bite. The curry should be just about ready when I get back.
流星どこ行くの
Just running an errand.
私も行く
Ginka tries to get on the back of my bike, but I block her. I'll be right back. But if I take too long, go ahead and eat.
でも
Don't worry. I'm not going to up and disappear. I give her a reassuring pat on the head.
分かった
I speed into the streets, wanting to get my errand done as quickly as possible.
あらら、姫様ってば流星とちょっと離れただけであんなにしょんぼりしちゃって。
俺のせいじゃないぞ。
分かってるよ。いじらしくて可愛いわねって話。
あんな男のどこがいいのだ。
そういや姫様片白はもう書いたまだ流星のお嫁さんじゃないんだそこはまだ悩んでるねえひまちゃん好きってどうしたらいいのかなどうしたらって好きは好きなんじゃないの
おやおや、お嬢様方恋のお悩みですかな。
姫様がね好きって何したらいいんだろうってさ好きは好きなんだからそれでいいんじゃないの
さすが純粋無垢少女ひまわり。あんたはどうかそのまま大きくなるんだよ。そして心のままに燃え上がるような初恋をするのです。
わかったそうする
姫様はねきっと好きをどう表現したらいいかわからなくて悩んでるのさ。
だから好きは好きでしょ
好きな気持ちをどう表したら相手に伝わるのかって話。結婚してお嫁さんになりたい、それも気持ちの表れだけどいまいち流星には伝わってなさそうなんだよね。
そう
流星は姫様をお子ちゃま扱いしてるからね。
もう子供じゃないよ辛いカレーも食べられるし昨日わさびも食べれたやるじゃん今は昨日すっごい辛い大根おろしを食べて鼻がツーンとして泣いたけどね
ちゃんと自分の言葉で伝えないとね。片白に書くだけじゃ流星には届かないよ。
なんて言えばお嫁さんにしてくれるかな。
姫様のプロポーズ大作戦。流星に本当の気持ちを伝える方法か。
本当の気持ちでもさ自分がしてほしいことばっかり言うのって子供っぽくない？だってそうじゃん。好きっていうのは相手のことを自分より大切に思うってことでしょ。ひまちゃんが急にすごい大人っぽいこと言ってる。
俺難しくてわかんね
ひま、あんた中学生になって変わったわね。
そうだよ。だからカレーは辛口ね。私も辛口食べる。そしたらひまちゃんみたいになれるかも。
私はまだ甘口食べなきゃいかんかもだね。そろそろ野菜が煮えてきたかな。ルー入れちゃおうか。わかった。ちょっとずつ入れてゆっくりかき混ぜるんだよ。
わあ、カレーのいい匂いがしてきた。スパイシー、シュルリ。
ルーが溶けてひと煮立ちしたら完成だよ。ご飯はできてる？
任せろ。蒸らしも完璧だ。
ルー兄、遅いね。
山下さんのところまでバイクならすぐだ。もうとっくに帰ってきているはずだから。
みんなお腹空かせてるし、先に食べちゃおうか。
ごめん、ユニ。カレーには勝てなかったよ。私待ってる。なんで？冷めちゃうよ。これが好きってこと。大人になったね、姫様。
Crap. How did it get so late? When I went to pick up Granny Yamashita's Katashiro, I took the opportunity to apologize for my childhood mischief. She wasn't angry. On the contrary, we had a nice chat about the good old days. I didn't want to be rude and cut the conversation short, but before I realized it, it was already dark outside. I hope there's some curry left for me. I park my bike and hurry back to the group. I spot Sensei in the middle of it all.
やっと帰ってきた。遅かったのね。
Granny Yamashita had a lot to say.
大丈夫だった？鎌で襲われなかった？
No, there was none of that. She's mellowed out over the years.
そう。鎌を振り下ろしてきた時は後ろに下がると避けきれない可能性があるから、横に回り込んでかわしながら肉薄することで鎌の間合いを封じることができるわ。
I appreciate the tips, but I don't think I'll need them. I'm a bit too old to be stealing strawberries now. AHH, I'm starving. There'd better be some curry left.
さあ、早くしないとひまわりが全部食べちゃうかも。
Oh, no. I'm about to rejoin my group when I stop in my tracks. Sensei.
何？
I'm really glad that you're my sensei, Mizuna sensei.
どうしたの？いきなり。
It's just a thought I had when I saw her looking at the morning glories with Ginka. She and Ginka were able to help a difficult kid like me get back on my feet. If my homeroom teacher in elementary school hadn't been Araragi Mizuna sensei, I might have turned out very different. I'm really glad I was able to come back to Heimshima. After that summer break 5 years ago, I'm finally getting some closure. It's been fun.
私もよ。帰ってきてくれてありがとう。
I wish summer vacation could go on forever.
そしたら授業をやらなくて済むから先生は楽できるわね。流星？
Please take care of Ginka for me.
ええ。
Naturally, I've also told Sensei that I'll be leaving after the summer festival. I asked if she would take the young Ginka in, and she kindly agreed. I'll probably disappear tomorrow, but please don't worry.
どういう意味？
Exactly what I said. I think I'm going to be spirited away. So I wanted to thank you before I leave. Thank you so much for everything, Sensei. Alright, I'm off now. I'm about to head back for real when something flutters in the corner of my eye. A butterfly brushes my cheek. What's it doing here? I try to follow it with my eyes, but I lose sight of it in the darkness. I take a closer look around and notice something on the ground. Oh, it's a Katashiro. I thought it was a real butterfly, but it must have been a paper one being blown around by the increasing wind. Whose is this? All Katashiro are handmade, but this one is particularly pretty, with a red pattern drawn onto its wings. It hasn't been sealed yet. Maybe I can find out whose it is if I open it, but it feels like an invasion of privacy to look at someone's wish. I put it in my pocket and walked back to the group.
あ、リュウニー、おかえり。
遅かったね。
I had to make up for my past sins. Here, Suji, I got Yamashita-san's Katashiro.
ご苦労だったな。
I give him Granny's paper butterfly. I also found. I'm about to hand him the other one, but then I decide against it.
なんだ
Ah, never mind. I'm not sure why, but I get the feeling I shouldn't give it to Suji. If I can't find the owner, I guess I'll just seal it myself and put it with everyone else's. They'll be collected before the ceremony, anyway. Is there any curry left for me?
あるよ。
さっさと食べちゃってよ。肝試しやるんだから。
What's that?
キャンプって言ったらこれっしょ。毎年やってたでしょ。
俺は参加せんぞ。バカバカしい。
自由参加だけど、流星だけは強制ね。
Why me? I don't mind, but
姫様のエスコート役がいるから。それに姫様ってばなんだか流星にお話があるっぽいし。
I wonder what she's implying, but getting any information from Rinne can be a pain in the ass, so I don't ask. Where did Ginka go, anyway?
バイクの音が聞こえたからってリュウニーを迎えに行ったよ。会わなかった？
姫様けなげなんだよ。流星が帰ってくるまで待ってるって言ってカレー食べずに我慢してたのよ。
カレーの香りを嗅ぎながら空腹に耐える姿は痛々しいほどだったぞ。
お腹空かせてる姫様の前で食べるのちょっと気まずかったよね。
あ、どこ行くの流星。
I'm going to find Ginka. I run into the darkness, beyond the reach of the schoolyard's lights. The voice of a crying girl breaks the silence in the empty school building. There, in the corner of a dark classroom, Ginka is eating her curry by herself. Big teardrops are spilling down her cheeks. It's not only because she chose the spicy curry. With labored effort, she gulps down spoonfuls of curry between sobs.
流星は私に嘘つかないもん。
I'm standing in the hallway. Ginka's cries clench at my heart. Ginka. Ginka stands up in surprise when I softly call out to her, dropping her plate of curry on the floor. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Ginka clutches the hem of her skirt as she gazes at the spilled curry, desperately trying to hold back her tears. This is yours, isn't it? I show her the katashiro I found. Her gaze remains fixed on the floor.
なんで帰っちゃうの？ずっと一緒にいてくれるって流星言ってたよ。
I'm sorry. But I found out that this isn't the real world. I died once, and then I was spirited away. That's how I ended up here, isn't it?
そんなの知らない！知らないもん。
When I said I'd stay with her, I didn't know where I really was. But it's all the same. Either way, I came to the island because I realized I didn't have much longer. I wanted to know what happened to my childhood friend before I died. That's why I got on the ferry during my impromptu motorbike trip. I already knew that we couldn't be together forever, even before I realized that my memories prior to me coming here didn't exist. Those words were nothing but a fleeting wish. When I don't answer, Ginka gives me a yearning look. Her eyes, shimmering with tears, tell me that she wants me to say something. I'm sorry. Ginka tries to bolt past me out of the classroom, but I reflexively grab her hand. Wait, please. When she stops beside me, still looking down, her tears spill onto the floor. Finally, I ask the question that's been nagging me all this time. Hey, Ginka. Who are you? Her teary face looks even paler than usual in the dark classroom.
私は銀貨だよ。流星がそう呼んでくれた。
But you said that you'd never met me before I returned to Heimshima. That was our first time meeting. You don't remember anything about the past. All you knew was my name.
違う。名前だけじゃない。流星のことずっと好きだったもん。
Before we met? That doesn't make sense, Ginka. I don't understand. Who are you, really? Tears well up in Ginka's eyes again.
私は銀河だもん。そうでしょ、流星。
Seeing Ginka's uncontrollable tears, I realize I can't keep her here any longer. I loosen my grip on her hand, and as soon as she's free, she runs into the hallway. I'm nailed in place, unable to chase after her. I don't even realize that I'm standing in the puddle of curry. Ginka's morning glories, still budding, silently watch over me from the corner.
流星遅いなあ。先に肝試し始めちゃおうか。
風。
どうしたの掃除。
いや。少し雲が出てきたようだ。
ほんとだね。お月様が隠れちゃってる。明日大丈夫かな。
何事もなく終わればいいが。
With tears in her eyes and sweat dripping down her face, Ginka stuffs her face with curry. That's the grown-up flavor.
これが大人の味。一口ごとに震える。
It's the curry that the others saved for me, the spicy one. I don't have much of an appetite after what just happened, but I can't bear to see the curry that we made together go to waste. Just as I was pondering what to do with it, a certain curry-loving girl was lured in by the spicy aroma.
全部食べちゃって本当にいいの？
Sure. Be my guest. While Ginka is eating, I clean up the puddle of curry the younger Ginka left on the floor.
私は銀貨だよ。流星がそう呼んでくれた。
どうかした？
She shields the plate of curry with her arms, signaling that she's not planning to give it back. Nothing. I couldn't bring myself to chase after the younger girl when she ran away crying. Even if I could catch up to her, I can't give her what she wants.
明日だけど、祭りの最中に決行する。片白流しが始まる前に、私が新域への門を開く。 あなたはこっそり抜け出して海へ来て。
Yeah,
ちょっとちゃんと聞いてるの？
Ginka doesn't like my unenthused response.
私たちは禁忌を犯すことになる。ルールを無視して神や精霊と接触するのはとても危険なことなの。何が起こるかわからない。それにあなたの魂は今不安定な状態にある。祭りの本番が近づくほど不安定さは増すから気をつけて。
Easier said than done. What should I do, exactly?
意識をしっかり持って自分はここに立っているんだと認識し続けるの。一緒に訓練をしたでしょ。
Ginka made me undergo the same training she did as a young priestess in the backyard of her family's old residence.
あなたは明日神域への門をくぐって写し世へ帰るんだから。
I'm going back to the real world. That means it's farewell to all my friends here. I only came to visit. I would be leaving at the end of summer either way regardless of where I'm going. However, I won't be able to come back and visit this place again another time. I'll never see these people again. I'll never see young Ginka again. About tomorrow.
何かしら。
Ginka is still munching on her curry.
セーブするよ。
I'll be counting on you. What? Don't give me that weird look.
てっきり残りたいって言うと思ってた。
That's not an option though, is it? That's what you told me.
そうだけど。
She looks surprised, but not quite convinced. Does she have any idea how I feel?
それじゃ頃合いを見て海岸まで来て待ってる。
Got it?
カレーごちそうさま。
Ginka puts her empty plate and spoon on the desk before leaving the classroom.
竜に戻ってきた。
流星どこ行ってたのよ。肝試し始めるよ。
Sorry, I have to go and find Ginka.
姫様一緒じゃないの？ってね、ちょっと流星
行っちゃった。
まあいっか。もともと流星には姫様と組んでもらうはずだったし。じゃ肝試し始めるよ。
Ha, ha. Ginka aaaaa. Tormented by my regret of letting her go, I continue my search. My eyes dart around the dark, empty schoolyard. Tomorrow, I'll disappear from this world. I need to apologize to Ginka before I go. I run all around town, but I don't see Ginka anywhere. In the end, I find myself at the beach. Dark clouds hang threateningly over the ocean, and large waves crash on the beach. There, Ginka is standing, alone. Ginka. I sprint toward the girl, my feet leaving deep prints in the sand.
流星。
I'm sorry, Ginka. I didn't mean to take so long.
銀貨。私は銀貨。
My chest tightens painfully when I hear how emotionless her voice is. That's right. You're Ginka.
でも流星が。
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything I could say to make it right. I'm filled with regret knowing that I hurt her so deeply. Let's go around the festival together tomorrow. We promised we'd have candied apples, remember? A slight smile plays on Ginka's lips. I'm relieved to see it. I'll say my proper goodbyes tomorrow. I want everyone to have fun for as long as possible. Let's go back. When I offer Ginka my hand, I feel a drop of water hit it. The sky bursts open, and the rain pitter-patters in the sand.
降り始めたか。だがまだ風はそれほどでもない。大丈夫だ、落ち着け。祭壇の火を守らねばならん。これは七森家のお役目。二度と5年前のようには。誰だ。
The rain has turned into a downpour. This is turning into a real rainstorm. After the first few drops trickled down, the rain quickly became a torrent. Whoa. Thunder, too. We should hurry back. I wonder if the kids are okay. They must be outside on their haunt. Ginka, hurry. Ginka is still staring blankly at the ocean. I grab her by the hand. Ginka.
あれ
There, in the surf. A dark, human silhouette casts a shadow on the water. It blends into the darkness like a stain of soot. Why is the curse here?
あっちにも
I hadn't noticed because of the poor visibility in the rain, but when I look closer, I see silhouettes everywhere, slowly creeping toward the island. What the heck is going on?
やめろ。火を消すな。
The assailant grabs one of the fire buckets and douses the sacred fire. With a pitiful sizzle, the light is extinguished, and darkness reigns. It's the last thing Suji sees before he loses consciousness. The assailant confirms that the fire is no longer smoldering before making their escape. What the heck is going on? The rain reduces visibility, so I'm having trouble seeing what's happening around me. The bad feeling I had is quickly turning into certain dread.
火が消えてる
Ginka mumbles as she stares in the direction of the school. What? You mean the sacred fire? What happened at the school? Ginka quietly shakes her head. Even she doesn't seem to know. I grab Ginka's hand, thinking we should go back, but then I spot a light beyond the rain and fog.
誰かいるの？
That's Rinne.
流星？姫様も一緒？
Yeah. The light comes closer. Rinne emerges from the curtain of light, holding a flaming torch.
よかった。
Himawari is with her. Rinne, what's happening?
わかんないよ。雨が降ってきたと思ったら急に周りが暗くなって。
急にあのゾンビみたいなの今見たことある。前に夢の中で
Are the other kids okay?
ここに来るまでに全員見つけて学校に戻るように言った。流星たちで最後。
I see. The curse comes from the ocean, so I'm sure the kids are safe for now. But it's getting closer.
ね来てる
こっち来るな！
She swings her torch at the shadow of the curse, and it seems to shrink away in fear of the light. The torch was lit using the sacred fire. It should protect us from the curse. We have to remain careful, though. The rain is getting stronger. It could put out the fire. What should I do? What should we do if the sacred fire goes out?
その時は祭壇の火から取った火でつけ直せばいい。そのために他に火を移しておく必要がある。そのことも渡した書物に書いてある。
I see. So we'll have backup fires. Let's take that torch back to the school and relight the sacred fire. Hopefully, that will keep the curse away. Rinne, let's hurry back. Be a dumb.
学校へ戻るんだね。
待ってリンネ。ユニどうしたの？
流星？
I fall to my knees in the sand, clutching my chest. NNGH. I can't speak. My tongue is paralyzed. Damn it, not now. I fumble for my medicine, but it's too late. My entire body is frozen. I can't even move my fingertips. The end comes all too soon. My heart has stopped.
する。ひまわり、松明をお願い。わかった。うっせ。リンネ、あいつらが集まってきてる。松明で追っ払って。こっち来るな。どうしようリンネ。どうしたの？火が雨で消えちゃった。やばいよ、やばいって。もうおしまいだ。あなたは。
何があったの？
流星が。
呼吸が止まっている。もう時間がない。今すぐうつしおに帰らないと流星は助からない。
やだ、約束したの。明日一緒に夏祭り行くって、リンゴ飴食べるって。
どのみちその約束は守れない。放っておけば流星は今この場で死ぬ。
そんな。
助ける方法は一つだけ。分かってるでしょ、あなたも。リン、ひまちゃん、あなたたちは先に学校に戻って。で
も
流星は私に任せて。必ず助ける。
分かった。行こう、ひま。ユニのことお願いね。
これから彼を神様の島へ連れて行く。異論はないわね。
いい。その代わり届けてほしいものがあるの。
いいけど何を？
流星の願い事。
Little Ginka disappears into the rain, vanishing into thin air. The older girl looks around but sees nobody. Something is lying on the ground where the younger girl was standing a moment ago. It's a paper butterfly with a blue pattern drawn along its wings. Ginka picks it up and puts it safely into her pocket.
届ける。必ず。
NNNGH. When I wake up, I find myself lying on the sandy beach. Did I fall asleep here? I sit up and brush the sand off my cheek. The red sunset is so bright that it makes me squint. It's beautiful. I've seen the sunset on Heim's Hima countless times, but for some reason it fills me with nostalgia now. I hear footsteps approaching me from behind.
お帰りなさい。
Ginka.
少し時間がかかったわね。私は先に帰っていたから5日も待たされたわ。
Where are we?
姫島よ。
Of course. I wonder why this place felt so unfamiliar to me at first. Why was I lying on the beach? What was I doing? I don't remember how I got here. My memories are hazy and fragmented, as if the pieces of several different puzzles have been mixed together. Nothing makes sense.
それでいいの。
I don't think so. I'm not okay. That's the only thing I'm sure of. Ginka shakes her head in resignation.
いいのよ。全部夢だったんだから。
Ginka comes closer and traces the left side of my chest with her hand. My heart pounds beneath her touch.
トクントクンって動いてる。
You're right. My heartbeat is calm and unfaltering.
あなたはもう大丈夫。時間はかかってしまったけれど、何も失われることなく、みんな元通りになった。
Back to normal?
え
Ginka flashes a reassuring smile and nods.
え、これで私のお役目は終わり。あとは先生やみんなに頼むことにするわ。
Her voice is bright and clear, as if a burden has been taken off her shoulders.
それじゃあ、もう行くね。
Huh. But,
責任はもう果たしたから。バイバイ。流星。
Ginka walks away, her silver hair swaying behind her in the ocean breeze. Left alone on the beach, I put my hand on my chest and listen. Be a dump, be a dump. It's the steadiest, most soothing heartbeat I've ever heard in my life. Everything is back to normal, and nothing was lost. She's right. This is the best outcome I could have wished for. I gaze blankly at the shrine gates, which cast long shadows on the ocean. Then, I realize that I'm crying. Tears are uncontrollably spilling down my cheeks. If everything is supposed to be back to normal, then why does it feel like there's a large, gaping hole in my chest? Any clues to the answer are fading away along with my memories of the long dream I just woke up from, sinking into darkness like the setting sun. There's nothing I can do to stop it. All I can do is cry. Jin. By the time I run out of tears to cry, I've completely forgotten why I was crying in the first place.
ギンカロードするよ。続きからだね。
I think I want to stay here. When I finally confess, Ginka merely furrows her brow. She doesn't look surprised. She looks me in the eye while she continues eating her curry.
ここはあなたのいるべき世界じゃない。
During my training, I've caught glimpses of another Heimshima beyond the fog. Ginka told me that that's where I should return to. Every day has been fun since I came back to the island for summer break. I don't think I've ever had such a peaceful time before.
それだけならきっと平気。帰った先にもみんなはいる。
But little Ginka won't be there. Ginka lets out an exasperated sigh.
あの子に取りつかれているのね。やはり切っておくべきだった。
I'm not obsessed. I always used to hate myself for having been born with all these imperfections. But look at me now, I'm having so much fun. It would be a waste to let go of everything I have. I know you came here to help me, so I feel bad about saying no.
私がここへ来たのはあなたが囚われているのだと思っていたから、当たらずとも遠からずね。もののけの中には食虫植物のように甘い蜜で人を誘い込むものもいる。
If I die inside of a happy dream, won't that mean that I died happy? My voice trembles with hesitation. Ginka averts her gaze.
勝手にして。
She starts to walk away, as if she's completely given up hope on me. I'm a little hurt by her attitude. The Ginka I know would never act this coldly toward me. I realize it's a selfish thought. People change. It's not strange that she's changed over the past 5 years. What are you going to do?
一人で神様の島へ渡る。篠宮の巫女として何が起きているのか確かめなきゃいけないから。
I see. Be careful and get home safe.
心配は無用よ。あなたがあなたの命を自由にするのと同じ。ねえ、一つだけ聞いてもいい？
What?
5年前の夏祭りの夜、私をここに呼んで何を言おうとしていたの？
5 years ago, I handed Ginka a note telling her to come to this very classroom that night. However, she never came. She entered the spiritual realm before we had a chance to talk.
「セーブするよ」
I liked you. That's what I was going to tell you. I tell her the truth.
そう。
Ginka falls quiet, pondering the true meaning behind my confession. Then, she responds without batting an eye.
もし5年前に聞けてたら、こうなってなかったかもしれない。ごちそうさま。
Ginka puts her empty plate and spoon on the desk before leaving the classroom.
あ、竜に戻ってきた。
流星ど？
Sorry, I have to go and find Ginka.
姫様は一緒じゃないの？ね、ちょっと流星！
行っちゃった。
もういいか。もともと流星には姫様と組んでもらうはずだったし。
Young Ginka is sitting by herself on the beach. Her tears seem to have run dry, but... Who are you? Every time she remembers Ryasei's words, her eyes start shimmering again.
私は銀貨だもん。
Until Ryasei called her by that name, Ginka had no idea who she was. All she knew was that she was waiting for Ryasei to return. She didn't even know the name of the emotion she was experiencing, loneliness. She loved Ryasei before she even met him. He was all she knew. But she wasn't sure where her feelings came from. She had no idea what to do with them. When Ryasei came back, he gave her many things. Comfort, warmth, fun, delicious food, affection. Things that Ginka had never experienced before. The day Ryasei told her he was leaving, her chest ached. It was as if her heart was being torn apart. It was that feeling again. Loneliness. If she hadn't met Ryasei, she wouldn't have had to suffer like this. Ignorance is bliss. She would have never known this pain, but now, even the pain is dear to her, because Ryasei gave it to her.
流星と一緒にいたいよ。
An unfulfillable wish. That older girl showed up and is trying to take him away. She's the real Ginka. Drip. I feel something wet on my nose. The cold drops of glisten on Ginka's silver hair, and the rain seems to drive her away.
帰ろう。
Ginka stands up and walks toward the surf. The waves wash over her bare feet in the sand. She's about to head back to where she came from beyond the ocean. Ginka. Ha, ha, ha. Ginka. When I finally find Ginka, she looks like she's about to walk into the ocean and end it all. Our surroundings grow foggy in the sudden downpour. I desperately call her name, fearing that the wild waves will sweep her off her feet and carry her far away, never to be seen again. Wait, Ginka.
来ないで。
She starts running further out to sea. I chase her into the cold water. Ginka. I catch up and throw my arms around the petite girl from behind.
して、やだ。
I can't, Ginka. Listen to me.
やだ、聞かないもん。流星なんて大嫌いだもん。
I love you. I hug Ginka tightly as she struggles. I love you, Ginka. Ginka stops thrashing around.
また嘘つく気だ。その手には乗らないから。
She tries to wriggle out of my arms. I'm not lying.
絶対嘘だもん。だって流星は私を置いていなくなっちゃう。
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying.
それ本当？
Yeah, really. I'll never lie to you again, Ginka. So, please forgive me for trying to leave you. Ginka resolutely shakes her head.
許さないもん。
Please. Okay.
私は銀貨なの。
Yeah. I have no idea where this girl came from or why she cares about me so deeply. Ginka, who had been spirited away, reappeared before me as a high school girl the same age as me. Yet, for some reason, I feel like this younger girl is the real Ginka. Is it because she looks exactly the way I remember her from 5 years ago? I'm not sure if that's it. Perhaps it's just this strange other world making me feel this way, like I'm inside a dream. Reality has been cruel to me. Because of my birth defect, I grew up being told I wouldn't make it to adulthood. Falling in love was the only happiness I'd found in my otherwise depressing life, that precious bit of happiness. I want it back. I'm sorry for making you sad. I'll never leave you again.
本当？
Yeah,
本当に絶対？
yeah, I really mean it. I gently wrap little Ginka, still crying softly, in my arms. This peace and comfort I've found. I'll never let go of it again.
あのね、夏休みが終わったら学校へ行きたい。
You want to enroll? For a moment, the rain stopped, as if to reflect Ginka's feelings. We're sitting in the sand, chatting together while gazing out over the ocean.
みんなね、学校でお勉強するんだって。私、見たことあるよ。
Oh,
流星は学校行ったことある？
yeah, of course. I don't like studying very much, though.
へー。
I wonder what kind of paperwork would be necessary to get young Ginka enrolled in school. Then again, maybe there's no need to think about any complicated bureaucracy in this dreamlike world. I don't even know what will happen now I've chosen to stay. Will my parents on the mainland try to contact me if I don't come home at the end of summer break? Maybe I should try to transfer into this school, too.
それがいいよ。うん、そうしよう。決まり？
Then we'll be able to study in the same building.
楽しみ。
Seeing Ginka so excited about the future, I'm glad I decided to stay. I don't care if this world is real or not. I found the peace and comfort that I've always sought right here. My life has always been defective, like a discounted item in the bargain bin. Ordinary happiness was too much for me to hope for. Drip. A cold drop runs down my face, then another large drop. It's raining again. The forecast said the typhoon would come the day after tomorrow, but the rain seems to have arrived a day early. Let's hurry back to the school before it starts pouring.
降り始めた。
Having achieved their goal, the assailant begins to make their escape. There are no other witnesses. Everyone except for Suji left the premises for the haunt. Or so the assailant believes.
やはり動いたわね。儀式を妨害する者がいるとすれば、あなただろうと思ってた。荒木先生。
Standing there with an empty fire bucket in her hands is Araragi Nazuna. Her skin is pale from the cold rain, and she stares back at Ginka with lifeless eyes. What the heck is going on? Did I die?
ここに残るって一緒にいるって言ったのに、もう嘘はつかないって帰ってきてよ。
Ginka's sobs are growing distant. I have to go back. Back to Ginka. I will myself to move, but it's no use. My soul is helplessly soaring into the darkness. I can faintly make out a shape ahead. That's Heimshima. The other Heimshima is right before me. Now I'm falling, and the island appears to come closer. Where am I? I don't know how I got here, but I'm on the ground again. However, I don't feel any solid ground beneath me. I'm still floating. What's happening to me? I've turned into a butterfly. There's Sensei. She's lying on the sidewalk in front of the shop. She seems to be drunk. She's holding a can of beer. Renee lends Sensei her shoulder and tries to pull her to her feet. That's weird. I've never known Sensei to be a big drinker. She might have had a glass of beer when offered one in a social setting, but I've never seen her drunk like this.
すっかりビールくずになっちゃってもう。先生いつの話よ。私はとっくにニートですよだ。学校辞めてもなずっちゃんはうちらの先生だよ。やめて。私にそんな資格はないんだから。私が流星を殺したんだから。またその話？流星は神隠しにあったんだよ。違うの。私がやったの。わかったから、もう帰ろう。私も明日早いし。うわー、降ってきた。早く立ってなぞっちゃん。帰りたきゃ私を海に捨てて帰れ。もう勘弁してよ。
Sensei thinks she killed me. What is she talking about?
儀式を妨害する者がいるとすれば、あなただろうと思ってたわ。荒木先生。
Ginka stands before Araragi Nazuna, her sword drawn. Nazuna's wet hair clings to her skin, giving her a ghostly appearance.
あなたは誰なの？姫様。何？質問にはちゃんと答えなさい。そう教えたはずよ。
こちらの世界の住人とは交わりを持たない。なぜだかわかる？さあ、情が移ると立ち筋が鈍るからだ。殺された。
武器を持った相手と対峙した。絶対にやらなきゃいけないのよ。リーチは相手の方が長いのだから先制攻撃はできない。
初段をかわせば懐へ潜り込め、迷わず急所に打撃を打ち込む。
Ginka quickly jumps backward to create some distance between herself and her opponent. Sensei's strike narrowly missed Ginka's vitals, but it shook her to the very bone.
あら、よくかわしたわね。さすがは姫様。でも後ろへ下がっちゃダメですよ。後ろへ下がる姫様より前に踏み込む私の方が早く動けるんですから。
間合いを離せない。それなら
Araragi Nazuna deftly dodges the rapid strokes of Ginka's sword by a hair's breadth, sticking close to the younger girl.
殺さないでおいてあげます。あなたも私の可愛い生徒だから。
Araragi Nazuna is flung backwards, blood spraying from her nose. Ginka shouldn't have been able to swing her sword at such a close distance. However, she used the hilt. Not even Nazuna could dodge a short, quick strike from the back of Ginka's sword.
神事で行う神楽剣舞の修行しかしてないと思うけど、実践的な技も使うのね。
敵意のある人間がいることを私はもう知っているから。
思ったよりずっと手も素手じゃ物悪いわね。
できることならあなたを切りたくない。
どうしよっかな。
A dark fog swirls around Araragi Nazuna. As a priestess, Ginka is all too familiar with the phenomenon.
先生取りつかれていたの。
取りつかれる？何に？私の昔。取りついているとしたら、先祖から受け継がれた一族の姫。
取りつかれてたんじゃない。先生自身が呪いに落ちてしまっていた。あの時大量の呪いを呼び寄せたのは先生だったの。
Perhaps Araragi Nazuna herself is unaware of it, but it's likely that her corrupted thoughts attracted the curse. When the shadows came ashore and possessed Rin, it increased in power and led the way for even more of those corrupted shadows. Araragi Nazuna was at the root of it all.
なぜあなたの願いは何？
あなたの剣には呪いを浄化する力があるんでしょ。じゃあここにいる全員を浄化してあげて。
Shrouded in foggy darkness is a gathering of human-looking silhouettes.
祭壇の火が消えてから
またそれ来なければ幸せな夢のままいられたのに。5年前の夏休みの続きができたのに、その子を落としてしまいましょう。
At Araragi Nazuna's order, the manifestations of the curse swarm around Ginka.
やめて先生。
気持ちいいわよ。叶わない願いを持ち続けるより絶望に身を任せてしまった方が。
寝ちゃったよ。やっと連れて帰れる。よっこらせ。
Rinne lifts the dead drunk sensei onto her shoulder.
なんでこうなっちゃったんだろうね。
Rinne trudges away towards Sensei's house. What's going on here? Where am I? I'm confused. All I can do is flutter around helplessly in my butterfly form. There's no way to find out what happened, but I can make a guess. This is probably the mortal realm the older Ginka told me about. In other words, the real world. It seems like I came here with only my soul, like Ginka said, It's like a mirror image of the world I just came from. However, there are small differences. The sensei I know wouldn't get that drunk, and the signage of the shop looks nothing like I remember. It's not a convenience store. For a moment I wonder if I've traveled 5 years back in time, but Rinne and Sensei didn't look any younger. Sawada Fishing never franchised in the real world. Huh. The only difference is the signage, but still. What does it mean? Wait, there are more important things to worry about. I have to get back to the other world. Ginka and Rinne are in danger, but I don't know how to get back. Is it even possible? Huh. Gonta, the big cat approaches me. Did he notice me? He reaches out his paw. I'm afraid he'll swat me out of the air, as curious cats are prone to doing. No, Gonta. Please, don't. Hey, can you hear me? No response. Sometimes, Gonta acts as if he understands what people are saying. But whenever I ask him about it, he stays silent. That makes me suspect all the more that he really understands. Help me, Gonta. I want to go back to that other world. Gonta huffily turns around and starts walking away. When he reaches the slope that leads down to the beach, he turns back to look at me. Is he telling me to follow? Cats hate water. There must be a good reason why Gonta left the shelter of the shop's eaves and walked out into the rain. I flap my wings and follow after Gonta. Gonta leads me to the beach. What do I do now? Gonta sits in the sand and starts licking his front paws. With every lick, his chin seems to point toward the ocean. Should I go through the gates? Come on, say something. Does silence mean yes? I don't know, there's no way to be sure, but everything about his behavior seems to suggest so. Cats are such snooty creatures. Thanks, Gonta. Gonta meows before smugly walking away. Apparently, his job is done. I fly out over the water toward the gates. Every gust of wind blows me off course, and every time it takes me a while to regain my bearings. Damn it. I'm going back. Ginka is waiting for me.